What up, folks? We are back live, and ooh, it's a fun one. Ignition Baseball release day. Let's go. Putting some finishing touches on a few things here, and then we'll get rocking. What up, Cade? How you doing, man? Guys, just getting a few more things set, and we'll be ready to rock. Okay. E34. Got it. All right, guys, you excited? I'm excited. It's Ignition Baseball. There's tier number 1. There's tier number 2. There's that. Let me grab my... All right, folks, before we get started real quick, I think I've got everything else ready to rock. Let's just take a quick overview of what we're twerking with right now. 12. Okay, so Guys, this Ignition Baseball release, we're going to rip through a whole bunch of these. We're sold out through Tiered Team 7. I think we've got a random team in there as well that was it's like a personal random team. We've got the HTA Choices sold out. Then we got random team number 1. We've got more tiered, so we're sold out actually to tiered 8. So tiered 9, first and next available one. Again, 18 in total, guys, cases. So with 3 random teams, that means we're only getting a tiered 15, which means spots are going extremely quickly. So I do suggest you jump in sooner rather than later so you don't miss out. We got the Leaf Metal Baseball we're working when we can. And again, guys, I will rip anything you guys fill. So don't hesitate to jump on in. If we don't get it done tonight, can rip it tomorrow. I've got the code going for you. It is Weekend 15. 15% off Immaculate Football, Optic Basketball. Prism Live Golf was a fun one, guys. 3 hobby boxes, an autograph per box in those. The Jumbo Chrome Baseball, more Immaculate, Treasures, and WWE. So, gonna have a fun night, and to that end, I need to kind of get it rocking so we can stay somewhat on schedule here. But man, these are a lot of fun. So we're gonna have a grand old Sunday. All right, I think I'm pretty much ready to get going here on this first one. We got the tiers, we got the participants. All right, you guys ready? It's time to bring the boom. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Ignition Baseball Series 3 Tiered Team number 1 from BomberBreaks. Thank you so much for jumping in, guys. First one is always a fun one to get rocking. Thank you. Let's get to it, guys. We've got 18 cases, and they are moving quick. All individually numbered 1 through 18. As I tend to, we'll use a randomizer to pick our cases in this one. 3 plus a... Oh, I missed it. All right, we're going to redo 3 plus a 5. We're going to go 8 clicks here to pick our case number here to start. And after 8 clicks, our first case is case number 15. Case 15 coming out first. There is number 15. Perfect. All right, now we've got a set of tiers. Tier A, Atlanta Braves down to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a 4. We're going 7 clicks to mix up Tier A. After 7, it is Seattle down to Atlanta. Seattle to Atlanta. Good. And Tier B is going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Texas Rangers. Going 3 plus another 4. 7 more clicks. And after 7, it's the Chicago White Sox down to the Tampa Bay Rays. And finally, my participants here in tier number 1. First of all, congratulations, Logan. Logan was one of our winners from our National Convention break giveaways, and he earned a spot in every tiered team for a year. So this is the first one that he gets his free entry. So best of luck to you, Logan. Congrats again on the early dubs, and now we got to make you get some booms for the efforts, but very cool. I got Glennon with 2, David G with 2, Robert is in, William Dubs is in, Robert doubled down, Chris F, Chris Dubs, Mark, Noah, Scott, and David G, last spot, Mojo. Thank you all. We're going to go 3 plus a 3, 6 clicks, and then paste you in twice to get you 2 teams here in tier number 1. 6 clicks gives me the Chris F up top, Glennon at the bottom, which leads me to a draw like this. And, of course, all teams have some booms in this one, so certainly some fun teams to draw. Nothing without boom possibilities. We will sort the range by participant, so your tiers are grouped together. Give me Chris with the Mariners down to William with the Rockies. All right, put these up on the screen for you. (8/24). My little bro's birthday is today. Very good. All right, that's the admin part. Now it's the boom part. Thank you all again for jumping in, and best of luck to you in Ignition. Tier Team number 1 of Series 3 release. Oh, I'm excited. All right. Very good. Let's get our camera locked in where we want it. Boom. All right, here we go. All right, we'll leave the team assignments up on the screen for the randoms. Let's get it. Good luck, everybody. First card out is going to be a Larry Walker for the Colorado Rockies. 2012 Prime Cuts on the MVP, Mem, and Auto. 4 out of 5 on the Larry Walker. Rockies on the board first. William W. That one is yours. On the Walker. Congrats. Hit number 2 is going to be 3 out of 4. I've got Bobby Richardson for the New York Yankees. Pretty cool cut sig here on the Richardson from 2024 Topps Diamond Icons. Wow. Second card in is a cut. Love it. New York, New York, Chris W. That is yours. 3 out of 4, Bobby Richardson. Yankees. Card 3, coming at you here. It's going to be 5 out of 5 for the Cincinnati Reds. Oh, that's pretty. It's Joey Votto. Booming. 2012, 474 on base. Almost every other time the man came to the plate, he got on base. That is incredible. Sterling Swings autograph card from 2025. Top Sterling, so this is shiny new. Cincinnati Reds, Noah J. You got all of Ohio, I see in the tiers. And you do go to Joey Votto for your red spot there. 5 out of 5 on the Votto. All right, continuing on. It is 15 out of 25. It is Evan Carter, flawless for the Texas Rangers. Texas there, William W. That is yours on the youngster patch auto. Rangers in one of many teams trying to hang tight for the playoff spot. Noah's loving that. Very cool, man. Congrats. Yeah, that's a beautiful, beautiful Votto. Nice Carter here to 25. Rangers. All right. Next, we've got 1 out of 4. Looks to be another cut sig. It's a booming Diamond Icons cut sig of Al Kaline for the Detroit Tigers. Robert S., you're on the board here in Ignition number 1. That's yours. A beautiful Kaline cut sig. I like that one. Nice solid auto. Very, very pretty. For 2022 Diamond Icons. On the Kaline. All right, I feel a slab. Yep, we got a PSA graded 2024 Museum Collection Trey Turner. Boom. 18 out of 20. Mint 9 auto 10 from the fine folks at PSA Philadelphia. David G. Your first of, I assume, to be many Ignition hits to come. Very cool one. Congrats. Museum Framed Auto 2024 Museum Trey Turner. 18 out of 20. PSA Mint 9 Auto 10. Banger. Let's go. All right, about halfway through this first one, and we're already pulling the fire. I love it. All right, let's see what we got next. I've got a little treasures. I got a little national treasures. It's a 1 of 1. J.D. Martinez. Boston. Robert, another one for you. Congrats. penmanship autograph from, this is 2022 Treasures Baseball 1/1 J.D. Martinez. Again, 2 1/1s per case. Minimum. Eric loving the, probably the Trey Turner. Yeah, heck yeah, man. Gorgeous, right? And hey, man, getting anything slabbed already with the grades, like, that's just extra value. That's so nice, right? Saves you some trouble. Ugh, love it. We're going to hear that a lot today, but guys, don't be hesitate to hit me with some chats. Let me know how much you like the cards. Let Russ know, right? We love the feedback. We love the chats. Keep it rocking. And also I love George Brett. Boom. Kansas City's next. David G, another hit for you. I've got 12 out of 15 on the Signature Series auto. This is 2024 Donruss Baseball on the George Brett. Lasery green look. Nice. Kansas City. Yours, David. All right, our first Luminaries hit of the series is 1 out of 10. It's 1 out of 10 as a San Diego Padre, the man, Juan Soto. Boom. Wow. Soto Padre pinstripey mem in the blue. San Diego Robert, that is yours. Congrats, my man. From, this is 2023 Luminaries Baseball Hit Kings autograph. He had the 4th most games with extra base hits and walks before the age of 24 in the history of baseball. Pretty obscure stat, and yet also extremely impressive. We all know Soto's got it. Game used memorabilia to 10, and man, Soto does have a nice looking sig. Blue ink, blue background. Chef's kiss on the Soto. Congrats, Robert. 3 left in tier number 1, guys. Good luck. I've got more treasures, as in national treasures, as in one of the few members of the 600 Home Run Club, a 1 of 1. Sammy Sosa. Boom! Cubbies! Scott, you're on the board, my man, and wow. I haven't seen a Sammy like on card like that in a minute. It's a cool looking sig. Kind of a little DR designation. The 1 of 1 Sosa here. Man, that's cool. On card fire. This is from 2020 Treasures Baseball on the Sosa. Very nice. Congrats. All right, what will we find next? Are we running it back with another cut, perhaps? Let's see. Maybe not. 20 out of 25. 20 out of 25 archival autographs for the Washington Nationals. It is one of my favorites. Bryce Harper. Boom. 20 out of 25 on-card Bryce auto from 2017 Museum. Ooh, a little... I don't know, you can't use the word vintage, but man, a little throwback. 2017 Nationals Bryce. David G, stack him up early, my man. There's another one for you. Congrats on the Bryce. Just another beautiful card. Great. That is amazing. Archival autographs to 25 from 2017 Museum Baseball. And last card of tiered number 1 is going to be a flawless Ichiro. Boom. Seattle Chris F. That Ichiro is yours. 14 out of 15 quad mem auto. Ichiro Suzuki from 2020 Flawless Baseball. Gosh, that's pretty. And a nice cherry on top of a very cool boomy first case of Ignition Series 3. Mariners getting the last one. Chris F. Congrats. Ichiro is yours. Flawless to 15 to round out the case. There it is, guys. BomberBreaks Ignition Baseball Series 3. Tiered number 1 in the books. Appreciate it. Logan, I'll do better next time, I promise. Let's recap what we had. Evan Carter to 25 for the Texas Rangers. I've got the 1 of 1 JD Martinez for the Boston Red Sox. It's the Joey Votto Sterling to 5 for the Cincinnati Reds. Cut sig of Bobby Richardson to 4 for the New York Yankees. We've got Larry Walker MVP prime cuts for the Colorado Rockies. I've got the Bryce Harper to 25 as a Washington National. This is George Brett for Kansas City to 15. Let's go Juan Soto as a Padre to 10 Luminaries. It's the 1/1 Sammy Sosa fire for the Cubs. I got the Al Kaline Diamond Icons cut sig to 4. It's the graded Trey Turner Museum Collection to 20 for the Phillies. And Ichiro Flawless to 15 for the Mariners. We're just getting started, guys. Ignition Tier 2 coming up next. Guys, as always, I'm going to just take some quick photos in between breaks just to kind of shorten the end of my night and make sure there's no potential for any confusion or anything like that, right? I don't really love having to grab cards and bring it back, so just takes me a minute, but I just don't want you guys to think that I'm not valuing your time, but just kind of the routine here makes it, you guys know me. I'm a process routine guy, so I just stick to that. All right, it's very good. Give me a moment. We'll reload the tiers and participants, and we'll get into the next one. Again, we're sold out pretty far down here. Open breaks, random team 1, tiered 9, etc., etc. All right, guys, I'm pretty much loaded up and ready to rock with number 2. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. All right, let's do it. Oh, last thing, let me change the title bar here. This is real quick, though. We just changed the 1 to a 2 and the 2 to a 3. Perfect. All right, let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now Ignition Baseball Tier Team number 2 from BomberBreaks Series 3. Thank you so much, guys, for jumping in and having some fun with us on the Sunday night. Oh, I'm feeling good. What up, Zach? Hey, no, you're good, man. And weekend's going great. Going great. Beautiful weather, and Ignition Baseball release day always makes it a little bit better end of the weekend. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope your recovery's going all right. But, guys, let's get into it. Let's pick our case first. We start with 18. We've just had 1 removed, which was case number 15. So 1 through 18 there, individually numbered 3 plus a 4. We're going 7 clicks. Oh, okay. Are we doing, is this supposed to be random team 2? Is that what this, is this, yeah, okay. All right, so let's see here, baseball. So then we're going to do tier 2 is next. All right, let me stop the recording. We're going to scratch that. That will be deleted. Never to exist again. All right. So this, then, I think I remember right. This is just, I don't think there's any randomizer for this one, right? This is just the... Yeah, okay. Okay, let's try this again. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've actually got for you right now Ignition Baseball Random Team number 2. So this one's going to be a little bit unique. It's basically a personal case break for my man, Brian A. Brian, thank you so much, Brian. I was like, you know what? I want a whole case for myself. Can I take a random team and take it off your hands? So, Brian, if you're watching, man, I appreciate you. I say best of luck, but the cool news is you're getting all the cards. So, but to that end, literally every spot is Brian's. I don't need to do a randomizer. Basically, just going to pick our case, and they all going to go to Brian A. So, awesome, man, for you, and enjoy the booms that you do get. Let's find some fire for you. We'll still do the normal process, right? I had all cases available but one, which was number 15. We'll go 3 plus a 3. We're going to click it 6 times and take the case on top after 6 clicks. And after 6, it is case number 9 for you, Brian. All right, case 9. Very good. Okay. Yeah. Let's just rip this open and see what we got for you, man. All right, best of luck, Brian. Let's see what you can get. First one for you is going to be little tech, a little orange, a little 10 out of 25. It's Atlanta Brave legend John Smoltz. Smoltzy there to 25. (2018) Topps High Tech on the Smoltz autograph. Orange to 25 is your first one, Brian. Congrats on the Smoltz. Card number 2 is going to be a Bill Mazeroski Pentemris penmanship for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Of the Pittsburgh Pirates, 3 out of 5 here from, this is 2024 5-star baseball on the Bill Mazeroski Pentemris penmanship. Next up, I've got for you an LA Dodger. I've got for you 3 out of 5 Sterling Walker Buehler. Boom. Game used jumbo patch and the on-card autograph from 2022 Sterling as a Dodger. It's Walker Buehler to 5. Up next, I've got for the St. Louis Cardinals. Oh, man. Big Mac, booming. Wow, 1 out of 8 Lone Star signatures here as a St. Louis Cardinal. It's the man, Mark McGwire. Another 600 home run guy making an appearance. Congrats, Brian. Always cool to see Big Mac show up. Mark McGwire to 8. All right, this feels a little bit of a fat guy slab. It is Beckett graded. Beckett graded from National Treasures. A rookie Schwarbaum. Boom! Wow, let's go. Man, wearing some catchers, man. Kind of hard for me to imagine Schwarber as a catcher. No offense, Kyle. You're a legend. I think it's back and forth, so depending on what day it is, but at least one of the top 3 RBI guys in the whole major leagues this year. Schwarber rookie, prospect silhouettes to 99. Jim Mint 9.5 from Beckett, 9.5 centering edges and corners, 9 on the surface, 10 on the auto from 2015 Treasures Baseball. Really cool Schwarber hit. As a Cubby. Up next, I've got 6 out of 20. Ooh, for the Chicago White Sox, it's the big hurt. Frank Thomas. Boom. 6 out of 20 on the Frank museum framed autograph card. Fire. Man, that's nice. Really nice. 2024 museum framed Frank Thomas. Let's go. 2, 3, 6. 6 down, 6 more to go. Good luck, dude. You've got next a definitive. You've got a definitive patch. You've got a 1 of 1 Byron Buxton. Boom! On the 1 of 1 patch. Game used memorabilia on the definitive nameplate relic card 2024 definitive baseball. Byron Buxton of the Minnesota Twins. Next up, we got up some Prism Boomies. We got Leaf Metal. Oh wow. That is a epic. Wow. Pete Rose hit king appearance, Brian. No matter what else comes out, you got an absolute banger here. Wow. 1 of 1. I mean, it almost looks like a rosé-colored rose. Wow. 1 of 1 Leaf Metal Pete Rose. And RIP legend. That is awesome, man. Really cool hit for you on the rose. Oh, man. Awesome. Great case so far for you, Brian. We got 4 more. Good luck, dude. And we went from legend status to youngster extraordinaire rookie chrome auto red to 50 Brew Cruz Jackson Chourio. Boom! Wow. Little bit of everything so far in this one, man. Brian, Chourio Stadium Club chrome to 50 on the rookie Chourio Inc. Nice. Next up, we got Treasures. I got 3 out of 10. I got 2 autographs for the price of 1. Oh my gosh. Best case scenario 2 for me. No randomizer, no die roll. No one's losing it. Because both Roger Clemens and Randy Johnson are heading to you, Brian. 3 out of 10. Booming. Man, randomizer treated you well. Great case. 23 NT baseball. Rocket in the unit. Prime pairings indeed. Let's see. No left-hander in baseball history has struck out more batters than Randy Johnson, 4,875, and only Nolan Ryan has passed Roger with 4,672 among righties. Johnson led the league 9 times, and Clemens claimed 5 titles. Strikeouts just everywhere. Don't mind my clammy hands. Prime pairings, Roger and Randy. That is an amazing card as well. Wow. What a case. All right, next up. It's that Toronto Blue Jay megastar, Vladimir Guerrero. Boom! 3 out of 5 on the Vladdy Jr. Button Mem Auto. Certified Jumbo Autograph from 2024 Topps Tier 1 Baseball on the Vladdy Button Auto. My, oh my. Another sweet one for you, Brian. Wow. Wow. And the last one of your case is going to be a framed up 15 out of 15. Ichiro. Wow. Auto patch from 2023. Transcendent Baseball. Transcendent framed auto of Ichiro to 15. Game used memorabilia and on card auto. Let's go. A great way to end an amazing case for you, Brian. I cannot thank you enough, man, for going that way route and for getting the whole case for yourself. That's epic. That's the first time that's ever been I think that's ever been done in by Ignition history. So you will have your name etched in the record books forever. And hey, guys, anybody else wants to do it? Right? We're happy to try to meet that request. But cases are going fast, so 15 out of 15 Ichiro banger to round it out. My goodness. I love this case. Great mix of cards. Let's recap it for you, dude. Mazurowski here as a pirate. Again, it doesn't really matter because they're all going to you, but, you know, kind of force a habit. Smoltzy here, orange to 25. I got the Buxton 1 of 1 plate from Definitive, or patch from Definitive. Oh, man. Walker Buehler here is an LA Dodger to 5. I've got the Mark McGwire to 8. Lone Star Sigs. It's Frank Thomas for the White Sox to 20 on another frame with the beautiful bronze auto. I got the Vladdy Button auto to 5 for the as a Blue Jay. We got the Churio rookie red from Club Chrome to 50. The graded from Beckett Schwarber rookie patch auto from Treasures. I've got the 1 of 1 Leaf Metal Pete Rose banger. Congrats again on that. Epic hit. We had the Ichiro to 15 as a Miami Marlin from Transcendent. And oh yeah, prime pairings Rocket and Randy. Roger Clemens, Randy Johnson to 10 from Treasures. Epic. All right, folks. Now we're going to do Ignition Tier 2 next. Whew. Heck yeah. That was loaded, guys. So when I say best buyback in the universe, when I'm promoing this thing, that is why. I show it right there. Demonstrates why you will not find that value anywhere else. I promise you. That is amazing. All right, guys. Sorry for the slight mishap. We're going to number 2 next, and then it's all tier teams for the remaining for a while until we hit the Bowman Chrome HTA case. But as you guys see, guys, they're selling out extremely quickly. So if you want to take a shot, you might want to get in sooner rather than later. We got a few posted at a time, so you can always diversify your spots. If you want to, take 1 or 2 in each, that makes sense to me too. Give me a second to take a few photos, and we'll be... Guys, one piece of information. We got a couple breaks, couple PYTs hitting the site. Origins and Boys of Summer, 9 p.m. 45 minutes away. Okay. Hey, what up, Derek? How we doing, man? All right, so we're going to do now, this is tiered number 2 now, and then tiered number 3 is going to be next. Okay, good. And then go like that, and then I've got the tiers already in there. I've got the participants. I just need to put the numbers back. They're there. And numbers 9 and 15 are down. All right, I think we're ready to move right into the next one. We got the case numbers. We got tier 1, tier 2, and my participants. Let me confirm. We got David G down to David R. David G down to David R. Good. All right, let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now Ignition Baseball. This is tier team number 2 of Series 3 from BomberBreaks. Thank you so much for jumping in and having some fun with us on a Sunday night. Let's get to it, folks. We started with 18 cases, so we've just had 2 removed. They're individually numbered from 1 to 18. To pick our case, we'll go 3 plus a 3. 6 clicks to get our case number in this one. And after 6 clicks, it's case number 4. Case 4. Very good. All right, with that, let's go to the tiers. Tier A, Arizona, down to the Rangers. What? A little too much backspin on that one. 3 plus a 4. We're going 7 clicks on the first tier. After 7, it's the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the St. Louis Cardinals. Diamondbacks to Cardinals, good. And second tier here has the Atlanta Braves down to the Washington Nationals. I actually think I've reversed the tiers, but the idea is still the same. 3 plus a 3. It's going to be 6 clicks. 6 clicks here. And after 6, it's the Baltimore Orioles down to the New York Mets. Very good. Finally, my participants here in number 2 is David G, Glennon, Robert, Ryan, Robert, Chris F, Vincent, Clay, Chris Dubs, Jack, Benjamin, and David times 2 to round it out. Appreciate y'all. And good luck in this one. 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 more clicks to get you some tier teams. And after 6, it is Glennon down to Clay. And we'll paste you in twice like so. All right, very good. Let me sort this by participants so your tiers are grouped together. Gives me Benjamin with Milwaukee down to Vincent with the Yankees. All right, very good. Best of luck to everybody. All right, let's get it. Good luck, Ryan. Here we go. First one out is going to be, as a St. Louis Cardinal, 5 out of 15, Paul Goldschmidt. Former MVP on the Goldie, the Cardinals. Clay on the board first here. 2022 Topps Museum framed auto of Paul Goldschmidt. Booming there to 15. Get us started. If you like, MVPs, that's your thing. Next up, we've got Sterling Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Booming. LA Angels on that one. Glennon, this is yours. I've got 25 out of 25 on the 2004. No, 2025, but it's 2004. Let's see what it says to say. Let's see here. Vladimir did then first season with the Angels, 24, 39 bombs, 124 ribbies, 366 bases, MVP. Casual MVP there for Vladdy here in Sterling. Game used memorabilia on the Vladdy Sr. Angels again for Glennon. Up next, we've got here Topps certified autograph issue, more framed booms for the Milwaukee Brewers. It's Robin Yount. The Brew Crew in this one, Benjamin. That is yours. Congrats. I've got 9 out of 10 on the 2016 Museum Collection. Robin Yount. Big old silver sig on that one. Congrats. Robin Yount, Milwaukee. Up next, it's Signature Prime Materials for the Atlanta Braves. David G. It's a button flawless auto of Austin Riley. Boom! Great looking card there on the Riley. This is from 2020 Flawless Baseball. Signature Prime Materials button piece auto to 5. Oh, very nice. Next up, we've got 2 out of 3 wearing some shades. One of the best all backstops of all time. It's Ivan Pudge Rodriguez. Boom. Here's a Texas Ranger. Robert, that is yours. Congrats. I've got backstop stardom is what the mems spell out here from 2022 Triple Threads Baseball. Very, very cool looking card there. 2 out of 3 on the Pudge. As a Ranger. Backstop stardom, indeed. Up next. It's a little gold, if you like prisms to 10. If you like prisms to 10, how about one of Iron Man legendary Cal Ripken? Boom! Baltimore Glennon. That is yours. Congrats, my man. Another beautiful looking card for you. Legendary 5 out of 10 from 2024 Prism Baseball. Looking oh so clean. On the Cal Gold. Quite nice. Congrats. All right, halfway through. Good luck here in the back half of the case. I've got 16 out of 25. I've got a Oakland hit. I've got David, an Oakland hit of the man, Mark McGwire. Boom! From 2024 National Treasures Baseball, legendary jumbo lumber auto. I'm sorry, every time I see these, I cannot but help think of some of the ones we saw with the prospects we signed right on the wood grain there. But Big Mac knew it was up, knew where to sign. 16 out of 25 on this one. Oakland, Mark McGwire. Gorgeous. Again, David G, that's you. Next up, it's going to be Select. It's going to be a 1 of 1. We got that party started quite a while ago. Fergie Jenkins. Boom. Cubbies. Benjamin, that is yours. Congrats. 1/1 gold vinyl Fergie Jenkins from 2024. Select baseball. Zach Love and the Mark McGuire. Very cool, man. Fergie Jenkins there. Cubbies 1/1 on the gold vinyl. Congrats again, Benjamin. All right, continuing, we've got Topps Finest Headliners. Headliners, Mr. Juan Soto. Boom. 12/25 on the Headliners Orange from Finest. This is 2023 Topps Finest Baseball. San Diego Chris F. That is yours, man. Soto just so consistent with that nice looking signature. Love it. Congrats on the Soto. Headliners from Finest. Padres. All right, first slider box of Series 3 for me. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what you've got. We're going to go this direction. We're going to go, nope, we're going to go here. We're going to go Momentous Material. Dual Jumbo Patch Autograph Relic Book Card. 3/5 of... Wow. Frank Thomas. Jose Abreu. Boom. For the White Sox. Chicago Jack. That is yours. Congrats. Really cool dual auto dual mem. The Big Hurt and Jose Abreu, former MVP for the White Sox. Momentous Material Dual Jumbo Patch Autograph Card 2022 Topps Museum Collection. 3/5 on the Frank and Abreu dual everything beauty. Congrats. All right, 2 to go. Good luck, folks. I feel some slab action here. I've got for you graded from the fine folks at Beckett. It is a 2016 Topps Allen Ginter framed mini autograph black as a Washington National. It's Bryce Harper. 2/25 on the Bryce Admiral. That is yours. Congrats, my man. I've got 9.5 overall, 9.5 centering corners and surface, 9 on the edges. Beckett 10 on the auto. Again, 2016 Ginter framed mini of Bryce to 25. Boom. And last one. I've got for you a 1/1. Our very first boomin' bat barrel. Don Sutton. 1/1 bat barrel Don Sutton. Chris, do you know Don Sutton off the top of your head by chance?
Who?
Don Sutton?
Dodgers.
Dodger
pitcher.
Apologies for not knowing the team, but Dodgers on that one. Robert, the 1/1 is yours. Congrats.
I mean, Russ can tell me if I'm wrong, but that's got to be Dodgers. I don't know if he played anywhere else. So
confirm
Congrats.
for us. Confirm Ross before I.
It's like a strong hit right there. Good old lead. Yeah, that's.
It is in fact Dodgers again.
Yes.
He did text me that ahead of time, so that's my fault for not checking. But thank you, and sorry, I don't don't allow my ignorance to affect your perception. But guys, nothing like having a piece of history right there.
I love those cards.
1/1 leaf lumber. We haven't gotten to leaf lumber in a minute, right? 1/1 Dodgers. Robert.
It's coming out again. It'll be here.
Heck yeah! All right, awesome.
The lumber on it.
Look at that.
McGuire, big piece of.
That was pretty
sweet patches.
Pretty
going,
awesome.
guys.
Pretty awesome. All right, very good. Congrats. All right, guys, here we go. 1/1 Don Sutton, LA Dodgers on the bat barrel. Boom. We got the Pudge Rodriguez at 3 for the Texas Rangers. We had the dual book of Frank and Abreu going 3/5 for the White Sox. It's Paul Goldschmidt for the St. Louis Cardinals to 15. I've got Austin Riley 3/5 for the Braves. It is the 1/1 gold vinyl Fergie Jenkins for the Cubs. All right. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. This is Juan Soto, 12 out of 25. I never want to guess if I'm not 100%. So I appreciate you making excuses for my ignorance. Thank you. 12 out of 25. Juan Soto, headliners is a Padre in the orange. Really cool Bryce Skinter mini for the Nats. I got Vladdy Sr. for the Angels there to 25. It's Robin Yount for the Brew Crew. Another frame to Boomy to 10. We got the legendary Cal Auto Gold for the Orioles. And Big Mac here for the A's 25. All right, another big boom in the books. Moving on to ignition number 3, coming up next. All right, we're just going to keep on moving. 3 is up now, 4 is up next. Bryce Sutton Soto book. Bryce. Hey Zach, yeah, the one random team is you're getting 1 team per, and the tier team are getting 2 teams, 1 from each tier. That's why the price point is right about half. Right, it's a little bit better value to do the tiered team, but ultimately about 48% of the price for the random team. Right, whatever that comes out to. Yeah. And yes, it is definitely possible that you may see a card that you pulled sometime in your life, either from us or another place, right? You never know. Russ is exploring all avenues always to make the product as boomy as possible. All right, so we're doing 3 right now, and 4 is up next. And quite frankly, guys, as we get closer and closer to the shop being open, you may see more opportunities where we will be interested in buying back your cards. I can't promise you anything substantial just yet, but I definitely think that's going to be more in the cards here in the very near future. All right, 3 now, 4 next. 3 is David Jeter. My man Sam went strong on this one. Very cool. All right, just give me a moment to get the tiers inputted, and we'll get rocking on the next one. I will say, after Ignition Nights, though, I do see the randomizers in my sleep. It's it's kind of funny. All right, and then. All right, so we've had 4, 9, and 15 go already. 4, 9, 15, good. right, I think I'm all set for our next one. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? Artie here with BomberBreaks. I got for you right now, Ignition Baseball. This is tier team number 3 from BomberBreaks. Appreciate y'all for jumping in. Let's have some fun and find some booms. Hey, Rich, Broadview Heights, technically, yes. Kind of right, pretty close to the Broadview Heights, North Royalton border on Route 82. Yep. All right, guys. We start with 18 cases. We've had 3 removals. We did do 1 random team already as well, so there are the remaining individually numbered cases. 3 always our base number. I spun a deuce. We're going 5 clicks to get our case in this one. And after 5, it's case number 3. All right, very good. And now our tiers. Tier A, the Atlanta Braves down to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a 4. We're going 7 clicks. After 7, we've got the Atlanta Braves staying in the on spot. The LA Angels now at the bottom. Trying to catch ourselves a trout here sometime soon. All right. Paste those in like so. Very good. And now tier number 2 is going to be the Diamondbacks down to the Rangers. 3 plus deuces. We're going 5 more clicks to mix these up. After 5, it is the Rangers up top, the Rays at the bottom. And now, finally, my participants here in tier number 3. It is David G with the pair. Robert and Glennon are in. Andrew, Sam G was like, give me all the bacon and eggs you have, took all the rest. Thank you, Sam. Thank you all if you jumped on in. Best of luck to you guys. We're going to go 3 plus a 1 and click it 4 times, paste it in twice. 3, and after 4, it's going to be Glennon up top. It's going to be Sam at the bottom, which gives us boom and boom. Very nice. Add some formatting, chow. And we'll sort this by participant, so your spots are grouped together like so. Giving me Andrew up top with the Padres, down to Sam at the bottom with the Rays. Give me a moment to print this, and we'll pop them up on the screen for y'all. Nope, don't want to do that. Yep. We printed already. I need to paste these into the... Yeah, good. Good. Boom, boom. All right, so I'm going to sort this back like so. Okay. This. I had to stop myself from singing R. Kelly Ignition, like maybe once every 25 minutes when I'm doing this. It's very unfortunate. Ignition number 3, 824. All right. Good. All right, folks. Very good. Best of luck to you all here in tier number 3. Let's find some booms. All right, first card out is going to be from Topps. It's going to be 15 out of 25. Going to be the Wizard, Ozzie Smith. Boom it for the St. Louis Cardinals. David G on the board first. Showing season 1987. Ozzie's career highest finish in the NL MVP. Second, defense is always calling card. 182 hits. Personal best by 20. 40 doubles, 303 average, 43 steals. And his only Silver Slugger award there on the Ozzie. Nice start for the St. Louis Cardinals spot. And David, congrats. This is 2024 Sterling Baseball. Up next, it's going to be 9 out of 15. One of the all-time best third basemen and one of the most active leaders in quite a few statistical categories. It's the Padres' Manny Machado. Boom! Him and Giancarlo kind of hold most of the active player leads right now. And Machado there, Padres. Andrew, congrats, Andrew. This one's yours. 9 out of 15 on the Machado. Icons Chrome autograph card from 2023, Transcendent Baseball. Heck yeah, that's a banger to get going early. 9 out of 15 on the Machado. Transcendent style. All right, card number 3 is going to be a little Topps Chrome. One of the killer bees, it's Jeff Bagwell of the Houston Astros. David G, that is yours with the Stros. I've got 15 out of 15. That's Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball. That was a fun rip. Topps Chrome Platinum, 2022 Chrome Platinum on the bags. To 15, Houston. Very nice. Up next, we've got game used memorabilia. I've got 28 out of 30. I've got Yelly. Boom! Christian Yelich, 28 out of 30 frame patch auto from 2024 Topps Definitive Collection Baseball. Another just beautiful hit. A lot of beautiful frames coming out. Brew Crew, Sam. May just sweat a couple cards before we got you one, but Yelich there to 30. Milwaukee. Up next. A 1 of 1. Greg Maddux. Boom. 2020 NT Baseball on the Maddux. Atlanta. Wow, that's fire. Glennon, that is yours. Congrats. One of 1 Maddux Braves for Glennon. This is from 2020 Treasures Baseball on the plate. 1 of 1 Max Auto. Up next, it is 5 out of 8. Immaculate Collection Prospect Button Auto. Boom! On the Caminero. Tampa Bay on the board. Sam. You guys have probably heard me talk about Caminero positively quite a bit lately. Love this guy. Swing is perfection. 5 out of 8 on the Caminero Prospect Button Auto. This is from 2023 Immaculate Baseball. All right, up next, we've got our first Cleveland Indian. It's Francisco Lindor. 4 out of 25 for Cleveland. Sam, you got the Guardians, formerly known as the Indians. Here is Indians on the card. 4 out of 25. This is from 2018 Topps High Tech. Had a couple monster seasons here in Cleveland before going to the Mets. Lindor there at 25, booming. Up next, I've got another frame. This is 14 out of 15. It's the Polar Bear. It's the all-time New York Met home run franchise leader, Pete Alonso. Boom! Sam, that is yours, and that's a beauty. Alonso from 2022 Museum Collection Baseball, number to 15. Right there. Oh, so good. So happy to stay with the Mets, where he belongs forever. Very cool. Up next, I've got a slider box. I've got a booklet. I've got a booklet from National Treasures. This is a 1 of 1 cut. Oh my. Cut. Sig. Boom. Moment of silence for Ryne Sandberg. Awesome piece of baseball history there. R.I.P. the legend. Cubs, Sam, that is yours. That is a special card. 2020 Treasures Baseball, 1/1 cut sig of Mr. Sandberg. Wow. Awesome hit. Congrats, Sam. That's pretty epic. Wow. All right, 3 remain. Good luck, everybody. I've got next. We're going to get right to it. Oh, man. One of the all-timers. Last Triple Crown winner. It's Miggy Cabrera. Boom. 19 out of 25 on the 5-star Miggy 2021 5-star Jumbo Prime relic card. Detroit Baseball. Sam, have yourself a break. Certainly got about half the spots, and you are cooking here late. Sandberg cut. Miggy big boom to 25. Guy was just impossible to get out. Had to watch a whole lot of Miggy torture my Indians for better part of a decade, it felt like. All right, 2 more to go. Good luck, folks. I've got a little immaculate collection here. Oh, it's the machine. Another one of the all-time greats. It's Albert Pujols. Boom. 1 out of 5 on the immaculate Albert as an LA Angel. Los Angeles, Sam G. Another one for you, my man. Congrats on the Pujols 2020 immaculate baseball. 1 out of just 5 on card beauty. Albert. That'll bring us to our final card. Good luck. I've got for you. Looks like a mem auto. It is 17 out of 25. It is a triple mem auto signature swatches. Bryce Harper. Wow. Philly Sam, one more for you. Wow, what a break. Congrats. Signature swatches triple relic auto from 2023 Museum Baseball. That is a gorgeous Bryce right there to 25. And a way to end a very, very strong case of Ignition Baseball. Thank you all again for jumping in. Let's recap this fun. I've got Jeff Bagwell here for the Houston Astros Platinum Chrome to 15. We've got the Caminero button auto for the Rays to 8. We've got the Caminero button auto for the Rays to 8. It is the 1/1 printing plate auto of Greg. The Atlanta Braves. I've got Christian Yelich patch auto for the Brewers to 30. It's Ozzy for the Cardinals from Sterling to 25. We've got Francisco Lindor for Cleveland to 25. I've got Pete Alonso for the Mets. Museum frame to 15. It's Manny Machado Transcendent Boom for the San Diego Padres also to 15. We've got Pujols to 5. For the LA Angels, I've got the Bryce Harper here to 25. Triple relic for the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Miggy for the Detroit Tigers to 25. And, oh yeah, the 1/1 Ryne Sandberg cut sig book from 2020 Treasures Baseball. Whew. All right, we're going to keep it rocking. Tiered 4 coming up next. All right, heck yeah. 4 up now, 5 up next. Is the stream acting up? I have not gotten anything, but I'm still showing green. I haven't. Is anybody else having any kind of streaming on your guys' side? Any video issues? Nothing that I've seen from my end. Okay, never mind. You're good. Okay. Playing with my emotions, Russ. What's up? No, just kidding. All right. Give me a moment, and we'll get to the next one. stop is supposed to be ready to. Save me a randomizer too. Right, we've done 3 and 4. Done 9 and 15. Good. Braves to Nats is there. Diamondbacks to Rangers here. And now tiered number 4. Tiered 4, Andrew to Shane. Okay, we're all set. Tiered 4 coming up now. What's up, everybody? Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now Ignition Baseball. This is tier team number 4 from BomberBreaks. Thank you so much for jumping in. Let's get right to it, folks. We have our individually numbered cases here, numbers 1 through 18. We have removed 4 or 5, right? That we've done already. 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks to pick our case. And after 6 clicks, it's case number 14. Case 14. Boom. All right, case selected. Now let's do some tiers. Tier A has the Braves down to the Nationals. 3 plus a 2. We're going 5 clicks. After 5, it's the Houston Astros up top, the Toronto Blue Jays at the bottom. Boom. Next up, second tier has the Diamondbacks to the Rangers. 3, 3, 6 clicks is what we're doing. And after 6, I've got the White Sox up top and the Giants in the 15. Very good. And finally, my participants. I got Andrew with 2. Craig is in. Glennon with a pair. David G with a pair. Richard is in. MVP. Admiral, Michael T, and Shane. Double time last spot mojos. Appreciate you all for jumping in. Best of luck to you in the draw and the break. Wow, that had some traction. We're going to go 3 plus a 6. First max clickage of the night. 9 times, and then we'll paste you in twice. 9 clicks is what we need, and 9 clicks is what we have. Andrew's up top. And Andrew's at the bottom. I'm going to bookend it for us here. Andrew, giving you the Houston Astros and the Giants amongst your squads. Let's apply some formatting here. And we'll sort the list by participants. Your teams are grouped together, giving me Andrew up top, still with the Stros, and Shane at the bottom with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Print and place the tiers up on the screen for you. Guys, we're filling now Ignition 10. So jump on in. Spots are going quick. All right. All right. Best of luck to you. Here we go. First card, Ignition number 4, is going to be a National Treasures hit. 43 out of 49 for the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Drew Jones. David G., first one is yours. Congrats on the Drew Jones from 2024 Treasures Baseball. 43 out of 49 on the Drew Jones for the Diamondbacks. Next up, let's see, it kind of feels like a slider boxy thing. Let's see what we got. It is going to be for the Baltimore Baseball Club Legends Book of Earl Weaver. 9 out of 10 on the Weaver. I've seen some pretty epic clips of Earl in his prime getting after the umpires, which I always appreciate. Baltimore David. Cool hit for you, man. Authentic game-used mem and the cut sig of Earl Weaver. 2014 Treasures Baseball on the book. And for being 11 years, I gotta say, this book is pretty darn pristine. Very cool. Congrats. Earl Weaver, Baltimore. All right, continuing on, I've got for the Boston Red Sox, Glennon, can I interest you in a 1 of 1 printing plate auto Dustin Pedroia? Boom. 2014 Topps Tribute Baseball plate 1 of 1 of Mr. Dustin Pedroia. Very nice. Congrats, Glennon. Sox on the board there. Up next, I've got a dual button, flawless, Cabrian Hayes, O'Neal Cruz, booming, for the Pittsburgh Pirates, Shane, that is yours. This is from 2022, Flawless Baseball, dual Pirate buttons on the mems to 10, Hayes and Cruz. Next up, it's going to be Treasure Signatures Materials, the Texas Baseball Club. It's Adrian Beltre. Boom it. Love me some Beltre. Texas, 7 out of 25 for the Rangers. Texas, Michael T. on the board. Congrats, Adrian Beltre. From 2012 Treasures Baseball. Very, very cool. Up next, I've got 10 out of 15 framed autograph for the New York Mets. It's Jacob deGrom. Boom it. Jacob there as a Met from 2018 Topps Museum Baseball. The Metropolitans in this one. Richard, that is yours. Congrats. deGrom to 15 on the framed auto. Next up, I've got for the hometown Cleveland Guardians, Jose Ramirez, 2 out of 10. Boom! David, that is yours. One of the best players in baseball, MVP, candidate Jose Ramirez from 2024 Definitive Baseball. I don't think I have to explain how I feel about Jose, but he's the man. There we go. Banger. Cleveland. Congrats. All right, up next, Tier 1 Baseball. I got a 1 of 1 Boomin' Bo Bichette Bomber Boom Game Used memorabilia on the Bichette patch. The A and J's presumably here. Very cool. 2022 Topps Tier 1 Baseball. 1 of 1 Bichette Mem. Toronto. Andrew, one of yours. Congrats on the Bichette 1 of 1. All right, I got 4 to go, folks. Best of luck to you. Coming up next, it is going to be maybe Inception. Yep. 4 out of 6. From Inception Baseball for the Houston Astros, it's Alex Bregman. Boom. Orange button piece and the auto from 2022 Inception Baseball. Houston Andrew, back-to-back booms for you on the Bregman to 6 from Inception Baseball. Looking nice. All right, 3 to go. The 1982 Silver Slugger Award winner is the one and only Reggie Jackson. Boom! 20 out of 25 Sterling Game Used memorabilia. And the autograph as a California, now LA Angel, David G. That is yours. On the Reggie, 2025 Sterling autograph relic card. On the Reggie for the Angels to 25. All right, 2 more to go. Up next, for the LA Dodgers, it's 5 out of 9 Clayton Kershaw. Boom! Immaculate Kershaw fire. Dodgers from 2023 Immaculate Collection Baseball. There he is, the man to 9 on the Kershaw Immaculate Auto. Dodgers again, David. Congrats, man. Boom. All right, leaving us with 1 remaining card. Good luck. I've got for you 9 out of 15 from Allen and Ginter, the world champions. All rise. Aaron MVP Judge. Boom! Aaron Judge on the brake pad, Ginter style on the mini framed auto, silver sig to 15. Judgy. Michael T drew the Yanks. Michael T, you got yourself an Aaron Judge autograph to 15 from 2022 Topps Allen and Ginter Baseball. There he is, folks. Banger on the brake pad here from Ignition Baseball Series 3. Mr. Aaron Judge to 15 to round out tier number 4. Oh, that's pretty. Pretty. All right, appreciate it, folks. Let's go ahead and recap. We had the Earl Weaver cut sig book for Baltimore, 9 out of 10. I have the Drew Jones for Arizona to 49. It is the dual buttons for the Pirates to 10 of Brian Hayes and O'Neal Cruz. I've got the Alex Bregman to 6 for the Houston Astros button auto. 1 of 1 Dustin Pedroia plate auto for the Sox. I've got Adrian Beltre here for Texas, numbered to 25. It is the 1 of 1 Bo Bichette letter mem. Prodigious patch card, to be more specific. Tier 1 baseball on the Bichette 1 of 1. I've got Sterling Reggie Jackson as an Angel to 25. It's Hosey for the Guardians to 10. I've got DeGrom for the Mets to 15. We've got Clayton Kershaw to 9 for the Dodgers. And big boom here, Aaron Judge, Yankees to 15. All right, very good. Number 5 coming up next. All right, guys, we got 5, 6, and 7 up. Then we're going to take a quick reprieve from Ignition to do a little HCA full case boomage. Then we're picking right back where we left off and bringing more Ignition Fire. We're sold out now through tier number 9. We've got tier 10 out there. Random. Well, okay, so 11 sold out, but 10 is still got spots, so sure, you guys do what you want. Leaf Metal is out there, and yeah, plenty of other things to bring the boom. You guys fill it, I'll break it. We live again tomorrow, too, so if you grab a spot doesn't quite make it in one of the other non-Ignition breaks, we'll do it tomorrow, but I got nowhere to be. Got nothing but energy and time. Let's make it happen tonight, folks. All right, that being said, I'm going to go hit the restroom for 2 seconds, and I will be right back, I promise. Okay. All right, folks, back. Let's get it. Tier number 5 is up now. And then 6 is next. All right. Tiered 5, David down to Michael M. Good. Let's do that. Okay. 5, correct. Yep, good. 1 to 18. Boom. All right, and then tier there. All right, here we go. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now Ignition Baseball. This is tier team number 5 from BomberBreaks. Thank you so much for jumping in. Let's get into it. We start with 18 cases. They're all individually numbered. This is the ones we have remaining, the numbers 1 through 18, with a few removed that we have ripped already. 3 plus a 4. Gonna click it 7 times to get our case number in this one. After 7 clicks, it's case number 5. All right, very good. Case 5 selected, complete. Atlanta Braves down to the Washington Nationals is our first tier. 3 plus a 1. We're doing 4 clicks. And after 4, it is the Nats up top, the Padres at the bottom. Next up, it is the Diamondbacks down to the Rangers in our second tier. 3 plus a 4, 7 clicks. After 7, it's Tampa Bay down to the Brewers. And finally, my participants. I've got David times 2 down to Michael M at the bottom. I've got, what am I doing? Can't skip over the rest of the names. What am I doing? David G with 2, David R with 2, Randall, Robert, Alex, Andrew with another 2. That's a different Andrew. I don't know why I said another. Andrew with 2, Richard's in, Michael C, Gilbert's in, Sheldon, Todd, and Michael M. Very good. Appreciate y'all. Good luck here on the draw and the break. We're doing 3 plus a 1. As in 1 of 1, 4 clicks is what we need. Then we'll paste you in twice. And after 4, it's Gilbert up top. It is Todd at the bottom. Very good. Let's add a little bit of formatting like so. And we'll sort the range by precipitate, giving me Alex with the Orioles down to Todd with the Brewers. Major League best record, Milwaukee Brewers. Brewers. It's like a row ad. Alex down to Todd. Good. Good. Yep, don't need that. So I used to go and clean screen, and then I always have like muscle memory to remove the leaves, but we're going to leave those up there for these randoms. All right, very good. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. Tiered at number 5 of Ignition Baseball Series 3. Oh, we got away from me a little bit. All right, here we go. First one out is going to be a hit for the Chicago White Sox. David, this is yours. It is Luis Robert Jr. 7 out of 10. Triple relic auto from 2024 Museum Baseball. Signature swatches triple of Lubob. 7 out of 10. Get it started there. Nice one. Next up, it is legendary for the San Francisco Giants. Buster Posey. Boom. David G. Fun one there on the Buster. One of the all-time greats for the Giants. 6 out of 10 from 3 and 2 baseball on the legendary Buster Posey. Tight ends. Up next, I've got 11 out of 30 11 out of 30. Here is an LA Dodgers former World Series MVP, Corey Seager. Boom. Seager there. Dodgers, David G. Another one for you. This is Inception Baseball from 2017 Inception. Corey Seager, pink to 30 on the Dodgers patch auto. Nice. Up next, I've got 24 out of 25 for the Miami Marlins. It's Giancarlo Stanton signature swatches. Boom. All right, Ty. There's a good chance that that I have no choice now to take a lot of Tyler Warren this year. So you will reap all the benefits if he helps lead me to the championship, and if he stinks and Dane Jones stinks, I'm gonna give you some schnizzle for a while. Giancarlo to 25 on the signature swatches. Big time there, Miami Marlins in this one. Michael C, that is yours. Congrats. Giancarlo Stanton to 25 signature swatches. This is from 2013. Wow, I'm surprised. I did not realize he switched from Giancarlo already back in 2013. It feels like not that long ago, but I guess I'm getting old. 24-25 on Giancarlo, or just solely known as Mike. Up next, it looks like it's a 1 of 1 gold vinyl auto for the Boston Red Sox. It's Xander Bogaerts. Boom. Boston, David, that is yours. Signature Series Bogaerts, 1 of 1. Up next, after the Bogaerts, 1 of 1 for David, I've got for the Atlanta Braves a beautiful patch autograph of Ozzie Albies. Boom. 12 out of 25 on the Albies Atlanta. Randall, that is yours. 2023 autograph relic card from Definitive Collection Baseball on the Albies at 25. Next up, we've got rookie auto relic. Wow. Look at how young Jackson looks there. Exquisite collection. Jackson Holiday. Boom. 39 out of 99 on the Holiday. Baltimore Alex. Cool one for you from Upper Deck. Guys, see, most expensive card ever sold. Ended, last night or Saturday night? Saturday night, I think it was, the Kobe Jordan dual logo man, Upper Deck, exquisite craziness. Wild. 10 point something. Whew. Wild. $39.99 on this Jackson Holiday for Baltimore and Alex. Very good. Up next, I've got from Topps Baseball, I've got that Milwaukee Brewers former MVP. It's Christian Yelich. 15 out of 15 on the Yelly for the Brew Crew. Todd, that boom is yours. Beautiful 2025 star baseball on the Yelly. Milwaukee. All right, 4 cards left. Next one out, going to be a 1 of 1. Upside down face, Immaculate Jordan Alvarez brand logo. Boom. H-Town, Michael M. That is yours. You got the Astros. You get the 1 of 1 Jordan Majestic brand logo mem 1 of 1. This is from 2020 Immaculate Baseball on the Jordan. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, that's that part is crazy, right? I mean that's what. So Bomber Wayne was looking hard at that, and he was saying like, so now it's like what cards are out there right now that could do that, right? That you could try to. And it's well, obviously I don't have 170,000, but yeah, wild, right? I mean, obviously the Kobe, passing it contributes a little bit, but yeah, that's wild, wild stuff in the card world there. Next up for the New York Mets, it's Mike Piazza. Boom! 3 out of 5 on the Piazza. Here is a New York Met. The Mets, Michael C. That is yours. Congrats. Another museum framed auto, 2023 museum collection framed auto Piazza. 3 out of 5. Mets. It did look sweet. I mean, it looks sweet. I mean, it's a ton of money, but that was one you look at. You're like, yeah, I can see. Like, I understand. Like, if you're in that, if you're playing in that stratosphere, I don't know if it gets a whole lot better than that. We're talking about maybe if LeBron was on there somehow, but still, epic stuff. Speaking of epic, here's a free. Ooh, hell yeah! For the New York Yankees, Andrew, it's Jeter. Shortstop number 2, Derek Jeter, number 2. Boom! Look at that! Wow. 2020 Topps Transcendent Captains Collection, Jeter. The New York Yankees and Andrew. Congrats, man. That is freaking sweet. 1 out of 3 on the Jeter. From Transcendent. Wow. All right, folks. Final card is going to be 4 out of 5. Dawn of Greatness for the Oakland Athletics. Alex, it's Ricky Henderson. Boom. 4 out of 5 from 2024 Topps Inception Baseball. Run, Ricky, run. There to 5. That's still Ricky, but still. Very cool. Always fun to see the Ricky autograph. Dawn of Greatness from 2024 Inception Baseball. Gonna bring us home. All right. Very cool. That one, tier number 5 now in the books. Let's recap. We had Corey Seager for the Dodgers, 230. It is Luis Robert for the White Sox, 210. I've got Buster Posey for the Giants, 210. We've got the 1/1 Jordan brand logo mem for the Stros. I've got Christian Yelich patch auto for the Brewers, to 15. It is Giancarlo Stanton to 25 Marlins. I've got the exquisite Jackson Holiday for the Orioles to 99. The 1/1 gold vinyls Xander Bogaerts for the Bo Sox. It is Mike Piazza to 5 for the New York Mets. How about Ozzie Albies for the Atlanta Braves to 25? I've got Ricky Henderson, Dawn of Greatness to 5 for the A's. And a beautiful Derek Jeter Transcendent Captains Collection to 3 for the Yankees and Andrew. All right, we got to get back on that boom train, Robert. Let's make it happen. Tier number 6 coming up next. All right, so tiered now. Tiered 6 is now. Tiered 7 is next. Then's the HTA. Okay. Have not seen the kid show up just yet, so there's got to be a couple lurking out there, right? Good luck, dude. All right, we need... And this is number 6. 5, 6. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do it. Ooh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now Ignition Baseball Series 3 Tier Team number 6 from BomberBreaks. Thank you so much for jumping in. Let's get to it. We've got, start with 18 cases. We've done 5 tiered and a random team so far. That looks like 12-ish cases left. 1 to 18 individually numbered. We're going 3 plus a 3. 6 clicks here to get our case. Yep, 12 cases left. Now 11 after this one. 4, 5, and 6. It's the number 2. Hey, what up, Wayne? Well, I was pulling monsters before, and I'm going to pull monsters now, and guess what? I'm going to pull monsters later, so you're good all the way around, but let's make it happen. Case number 2 it is. All right, with case number 2, let's get into some tiers. It's the Atlanta Braves to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a 4. We're going 7 clicks. After 7, it's the Atlanta Braves down to the Toronto Blue Jays. Braves to Jays, good. Next up, we've got the Diamondbacks to the Rangers. 3 plus a 1, we're doing 4 clicks. And it's the Giants to the Cardinals. And finally, my participants here in number 6. We got Andrew with 2, Richard's in, David with 2 more, Michael M, Ryan F, Derrickson, Chris Dubs, David K, Dennis, Brett, Zach, David, and Richard H. Last spot, Mojo. That's a great way to put it, my man. Hot hands don't sleep. 3 plus a deuce. We're going 5 clicks. We'll page him twice to get you 2 teams from the tiers here in number 6. 5 clicks is what we need. A little slow on the uptake there, random.org, but all right, we made it. Richard down to Derek in this one. Give me now Andrew with the Stros down to Zach with the Marlins. right, very good. Good luck to all. Here we go. Ignition tier number 6 coming at you. Let's get things started with retro signatures for the Boston Red Sox. It is a 1 of 1. Andrew Benintendi. Boom. Chris W. First card of the break is yours. Congrats. From 2018 NT Baseball. Retro signatures of Andrew Benintendi. 1 of 1. Up next, I've got Immaculate Collection, 2 out of 3. For the Oakland A's, it's Reggie Jackson. Boom. Reggie here going to David G, who happens to have the Yankees as well. So, got your bases covered. 2 out of 3 on the Reggie. That's an A here. This is from 2021 Immaculate Baseball to 3 on the Jackson. Up next, it's 15 and 25 from Stadium Club Baseball. For the Arizona Diamondbacks, it's rookie Jordan Lawler. Lawler there's for the Snakes. David K, that is you. Congrats to 25 from 2024. Top Stadium Club Baseball on the rookie Jordan Lawler. Up next, I've got for the San Francisco Giants, it's Juan Marichal. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5 here on the Marichal. Giants, San Francisco. Richard H., that is yours. This is 2023 Topps Museum Collection framed autograph card to 5. Little black frame boom of Marichal. Up next, I've got from Sterling Baseball for the New York Yankees, David. It's Rizzo. Anthony Rizzo, 4 out of 5. Dual Mem Auto here from 2023 Dynasty Baseball. Autographed dual relic card of Mr. Rizzo. We got a frame incoming. We've got a frame for the hometown Cleveland Indians. Another 600 home run club member. It's my homie, Jim Thome. Boom. Cleveland, David G. That is yours on the Thome. Showing off that Oppo Field power most likely. 2018 Definitive Collection Thome for the Cleveland Indians, now Guardians, to 10. This feels a bit like a slab, and it is from PSA 2018. Bowman's Best. Best of Bowman autographs, Jim Mint 10. It's a 10, Billy Bob. It's a 10. Jordan Alvarez. Boom. H-Town Andrew. Nice hit for you, my man. Congrats. PSA graded Jordan at 10. 2018 Bowman's Best. Best of autographs on the Jordan. Next up, I've got for the Washington baseball team, David G. This one is yours. It is going to be a Boomin' Dylan Cruz. Boom. Let's go. Flawless Mr. Cruz Prime patched autographs for the Nats there on the Cruz. Man, beautiful sig. 15 out of 15 there on the Dylan. Up next, I've got for you 10 out of 25. Bo loves BomberBreaks ignition booms. 10 out of 25 on the Bo. Kansas City Richard, that is yours. Congrats. Beautiful. I've got 2024 Diamond Icons Baseball on the Bo Jackson to 25. I just saw an interview when she was talking about his nickname, his real name, and his real name has escaped me. He was named after like a TV show character, I think he said. Not important. All right. 3 more hits, including the kind of fat guy over there. Let's see what we got. I've got from Donruss. I've got a 1 of 1. Tommy Lasorda. Boom for the Dodgers. LA Dodgers on this one. David G. That is yours. Congrats. Manager 1 of 1 Lasorda autograph from 2021 Donruss Baseball. Up next, I've got legendary Nolan Ryan. Boom. Texas Rangers Nolan going to Chris W. Congrats, Chris. This one is yours on the Nolan. Defining Images autograph card from Definitive Baseball. Leaving me with 1 remaining card. Good luck. It is a slider box. Congratulations. I've got a Topps Triple Threads Baseball Deca autograph relic book card of Mr. Mike Trout. Boom. There's a big hit for the LA Angels. Richard, that is yours. Have yourself a break. 1 spot, 2 teams. Bo Jackson, Mike Trout. That's how you draw it up, my man. Congratulations. Big time hit right there on the Trouty book. We caught one here in Ignition Tier number 6. Cell sheet card, a banger. On the Trout, 8 out of 10. On the Deca book, that is 10 pieces of memorabilia and a beautiful Mike Trout signature. From 2020 Triple Threads Baseball. Hell of a way to end Ignition number 6. We'll recap it. We had the book here. You'll see it pop out for a photo, I'm sure, in a moment. We had the Jordan Gem Mint 10 for the Astros. It is Anthony Rizzo for the Yankees to 5. I've got Jordan Lawler rookie for the Diamondbacks to 25. It is Juan Merichal framed auto for the Giants to 5. We've got the 1 of 1 Tommy Lasorda for the Dodgers. It is Reggie Jackson for the A's to 3. This is Andrew Benintendi, 1 of 1 for the Red Sox. I've got Jim Thome for the Cleveland Guardians to 10. That is Bo Jackson at 25, booming for the Royals. It's Dylan Cruz, flawless to 15 for the Nationals. I've got Nolan, defining images for the Rangers. And again, the monster book of Mr. Mike Trout for the Angels. All right, thank you guys so much. We're going to move on. It is Ignition number 7 coming up right now. All right, guys, we're going to do number 7. Then we are going to rip a full case of HTA there. So, yeah, we'll have then the random team. So we'll mix that in next. Then we've got 8 and 9 sold out. Tier 11 is sold out. We're looking to backfill 10 before we do 11. We've got Leaf Metal Baseball sold out. That'll be out there. And then more Ignition and some PYTs, maybe a little Prism Live Golf. We'll see where the night takes us. But let's just keep it moving and let you guys do your thing. Again, we'll be live tomorrow. So anything we can't get done today, we'll get hopefully ripped tomorrow for y'all and shipped out on Tuesday. right. So this is number 7 right now. And then we're going to do Bowman HTA. All right, let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now Ignition Baseball, tier team number 7 from BomberBreaks. Thank you so much for jumping in. Let's get into it. We've got case numbers here, individually numbered from 1 to 18. The remaining cases from the run. 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks. 11 cases remaining. After 4, it's number 6. Number 6 going to be the next one up. All right, very good. In case number 6, we've got Tier A, Atlanta Braves to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a 5. We're doing the Ocho. 8 clicks. After 8, it's the Angels up top. It's the Padres at the bottom. Angels to Padres, good. We've got second tier, Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Texas Rangers. 3 plus a 4. It's going to be 7 clicks. After 7, it's the Milwaukee Brewers down to the Miami Marlins. And finally, my participants. I got Jeremy G with a whole bunch. Thanks, man. Good luck. Randall, David G with a pair, Zeb, Admiral, Kylie, David, and Mitchell. Very good. Appreciate y'all. Good luck in the draw and the break. We're going deuces. 3 plus a 2, 5 clicks to get you a pair of teams here in the tiered. And after 5 clicks, I've got Kylie in the 1 spot, David in the 15. Little copy and paste action looks like this. Add some formatting. And sort the range by participant like so. Giving me David with the Cubs down to Zeb with the Rangers. very good. All right, let's bring the boom. Good luck, folks. All right, coming up here in tier number 7, first card out, it's gonna be a 1 of 1 printing plate auto boom of John Smoltz. You know, it's funny because I was looking at Smoltz's autograph's pretty clear, but it's like, kind of had to do a little quick remembrance, like, oh, it's a plate, so it's going to be the opposite. I'm like, he's not a lefty. What's going on here? 1 of 1 for the Braves, Jeremy G. First one is yours. Congrats. America's Best, John Smoltz from 2023. America's Pastime Baseball. 1 of 1 plate auto of Smoltzy. Next up, it is a 1 of 5 for the Minnesota Twins, a button mem of Carlos Correa. Boom. Twins in this one, Jeremy G, 2 for 2 so far. For you, this is a certified uniform button roll card from 2023, Topps Tier 1 Baseball. Still working on getting my hat straight most times. Correa to 5 on the button piece. Twins. Up next, I've got 3 out of 4. Look at that patch from Impeccable Baseball. It's Drew Jones. Snakes in this one, Jeremy. 3 for 3. I don't think I've ever had a clean sweep. Could this be the first one? Other than, Brian, who bought out the whole case before. 3 out of 4 on the Drew Jones Elegance patch auto. That is a sick Snakes patch on the Jones 2024 Impeccable Baseball. Next up, it's Illustrious Ink. A 1 of 1 for the New York Mets. It's Jose Reyes. Boom. Randall's on the board here with his Met spots and the 2024 Impeccable Reyes 1 of 1. Illustrious Ink. Congrats, Randall. Mets. Up next, we've got Boggs. Wade Boggs around the diamond for the Tampa Bay Devil Rays. Tampa Randall, that is you. You guys know that Wade Boggs once drank 100 beers on a cross-country flight. At least according to It's Always Sunny, he did. Wade Boggs, 4 out of 5 around the diamond autograph relic card from 2023. Topps Pristine Baseball. Around the diamond Boggs. Up next, fat guy here. It is going to be a Houston Astros hit. It's going to be Jeremy Pena. Button auto. Boom. Houston Zeb. That is yours. Very nice. Congrats. 2024 Tier 1 autograph button relic card. 1 out of 5. The numbering eluded me for a moment. 1 out of 5 on the Pena. This one's a little bit fatter. We'll go there and then here. Yeah, perfect. All right. Next up, we've got from Donruss Baseball. I recognize him. All-Star for the Cleveland Guardians, Stephen Kwan. Boom! Cleveland, David G. Had the guard spot a few times and gotten some cool hits. I gotta say, I want to tip my cap. I'm really liking some of the Cleveland hits. You got Jose in there. We had Kwan, a cool Tommy Indians one. I like it, Russ. I like it. Stephen Kwan, 5 out of 8 from Donruss Optic, the 1988 Retro Kwan. Boom. Doing the land proud. Thank God we didn't trade him. Up next, I've got not 1 but 2 autographs. It's Ivan Rodriguez and Carlton Fisk. 9 out of 35. Pudge is a Texas Ranger, which is Zeb. And Boston is Jeremy. So we will have a randomizer to do on this one, or maybe a little die roll here at the end, whatever we want to do. But we'll randomize that between you two at the end on the dual auto of Pudge Rodriguez and Carlton Fisk. This is in 2024 Definitive Collection Topps Baseball. Fisk and Pudge duel. Up next, from Inception Baseball, this is going to be a rookie for the San Diego Padres. That's a Bowman Immersion Jackson Merrill for the Padres. David, nice one for you, man. Congrats. 52 out of 100 on the Merrill rookie auto. Fire here from 24 Inception Baseball for David in his Padres spot. Working on a really nice case. Let's see what else we got. 3 hits to go. Good luck. Sterling swings for the Washington Nationals. It's Mr. Juan Soto. Boom. David G. Nats are yours, as is the Soto. 9 out of 10. 18 postseason hits in 2019. Wow. That's pretty wild. 2021 top Sterling baseball as a National. It's Juan Soto. Stuff is just so pretty. Great one there for you, David. Congrats. All right, 2 to go. Up next, I've got for you from the fine folks at Leaf, 3 out of 9 authentic cut sig of Hank Greenberg. Boom. Leaf Pearl cut on the Greenberg. Detroit, the Russ, little help. Hopefully Sheldon's not watching. I think it's Tigers, right? Three out of 9 on the authentic cut sig of Hank. All right, I'm going to have Russ get back to me in a moment. And again, I'm pretty sure it's Tigers, but just to be sure. And next up, to finish the case, once we get confirmation, it is going to be for the Seattle Mariners, National Treasures, Ken Griffey. Boom! 1 out of 10 on the Griffey. Seattle, Jeremy, that boom is yours. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Just getting Russ did confirm for us Detroit. Apologies for not being 100%. Jeremy, that is you as well on the cut Hank. And this is also yours, Jeremy. You picked a good case to grab it, and the randomizer cooperated with you for the most part. 1 out of 10 on the Griffey. That is a beautiful hit from Treasures 2020. Treasures on the Griffey. I don't think I have. I don't own any cut sigs, I don't think. Yeah, no. I have what could be the beginning of a cut sig. I've got a Bob Feller signature on like a little piece of paper. That could be a cut sig somewhere in the line that I can make my own. But no, that's awesome, dude. So is this Griffey. Heck yeah. Great way to end tier number 7. But wait. We do have the duel of Pudge and Fisk here, guys. Let's just do a little die roll here. Sometimes the randomizer looks awkward with just 2 names in it. So let's just do the die roll. As it always is, guys. Odds top. Evens bottom. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds to Pudge, evens to Fisk. Right? Right. All right. Odds top, evens bottom. Good luck, you two. Odds top on the 3 going to Pudge, And the Rangers, Texas is Zeb. Zeb, that is yours. Congrats. And that is tier number 7. Thank you again. Really nice case. Let's recap. We had the button of Carlos Correa to 5 for the Minnesota Twins. The 1/1 printing plate auto of John Smoltz for the Atlanta Braves. We've got around the diamond, Wade Boggs for Tampa Bay to 5. I've got Jeremy Pena, button auto for the Stros, also to 5. It is Jose Reyes, 1/1 for the New York Mets. This is Drew Jones for the Diamondbacks to 4. I've got Immersion rookie auto of Jackson Merrill to 100 for the Padres. It's Juan Soto, Sterling Boom for the Nats to 10. This is Hank Greenberg, cut sig 3/9 for the Detroit Tigers. It is the dual Fisk Pudge. I just die rolled for it. Went to the Rangers via Pudge. I've got the Stephen Kwan for the hometown Cleveland Guardians to 8. And it is Ken Griffey Jr., 1/10, Seattle. All right, very good, guys. We're going to take a quick reprieve from... reprieve's the wrong word because it means, not what I want it to mean. We're going to be taking a quick break from the Ignition to go and do a little Bowman HTA choice. But that won't take too long, and we'll move right back into tier number 8 when we're back from that one. But hang tight. Get to season 2019 Bowman Cal Rally. First Bowman chase is on next. Respite. Quick respite. All right, guys. So yeah, HTA is now, and then we got random team to pop. So don't let me start doing tiered again. Random team number 1 is up next after the HTA. We then have 4 more ignitions sold out, as well as the Leaf Metal Baseball, and then we'll see where we're at with that. Right, 7 to go. I expect 12 should go. I mean, heck. You guys keep filling them, I'll keep breaking them. These are easy breaks for me. I have no problem ripping late in the night. If you guys want to fill them, I'll keep ripping them. No sweat whatsoever. We have plenty of other breaks for tomorrow. Let's make it happen. How did I literally respond? God. How did I respond? How did I not see that? What am I doing? What was that? Griffey, Hank, and Drew. Griffey, Hank, and Drew. Sorry, Russ. You literally texted me to it. Somehow I didn't see it. right. Let's mix it up into a little Bowman. All right. All right. I think I'm all set. Let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2019 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice Random Team number 15. 12-box full case break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much for jumping in. A little throwback here, chasing some Cal Rally booms. Let's see what we can do for you all. Let's get to it. Randoms here. Atlanta Braves down to the Washington Nationals. Do have a couple combos mixed in. Diamondbacks Pirates. And Reds Athletics amongst the combos. 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 clicks to mix up the random team spots. 28 of them. And after 6, it is the Giants up top. It's the Cubs at the bottom. Giants to Cubs, perfect. And my participants in this one, I've got Joshua 2, Michael T, B. Gill with several, Mike McKee with several, Brett, Benjamin, Jason, Nick, Jordan, Manny, Jordan got a few more, David, Dubs, Michael M, Oscar with a pair, and Brett, last spot, Mojo. Thank you all for getting in. Best of luck to you in the draw and the break. We're going 3 plus a 6, max clickage of 9. And after 9, it is Jordan in the 1 spot, Oscar in the 28. Sort this by participants. Your spots are grouped together alphabetically, like so. I see Joshua drew the Mariners. Good luck, dude. right. Hey, yes, sir. Congrats. No problem, man. Happy to do it. Thank you for giving it a shot. That's awesome, dude. Awesome stuff, man. All right. Back to the throwback days of slider box packs, which is what we've got with these. Also, they're putting these funny giant... I'll fight back a sneeze here. Hold on. Achoo! Achoo! Oh. Oh. Achoo! Woo, what is going on? I don't know if that's ever happened to me before. Yeah, as soon as I got the window open, it's like some allergens coming in. It's not like I don't have a cold of any kind. Sorry, folks. Whew. Thank you, Jordan. Whew, that was wild. Man, we're having some fun here on this Sunday. It would be very fun to see Cal show his face here. Oh no! Oh no! Dang! That's a great and horrible thought all at the same time. Oh god, no. Sorry guys. Lockdown for the next 2 years. My bad. No vacations for you. That's too good. Can't remember if I think I just did the one slider backs at a time, so I'm trying to take everything out and, you know, touch everything multiple times. It seems ill advised. I wonder what there's, I don't know what you call it, it's not styrofoam. It's a hybrid styrofoam plastic combo. What was it? All right. All right, we'll leave the team assignments up on the screen as a random team. Best of luck to everybody. Here we go. Let's take a look. 2019 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice All Auto Fire in the vintage slider box action. Well, the guys, some of the guys were joking when we did the first case of this, like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, something like that. That Jordan Yamamoto shows himself quite a bit in here, and well, as fate would have it, our very first autograph is going to be that man, Jordan Yamamoto. Might get more than one, to be honest, from what everyone was saying. He is plentiful in this product. First Bowman of Mr. Yamamoto. Miami here. Oscar, that is yours. The other thing that was interesting about these is they're like a little thick stock. They're a little thick stock on these autos. Yeah, they definitely 55s work just fine. I like them better. A little more room to breathe. The Jordan Yamamoto first for the fish to get us going. Behind that, I've got some go hold for the Rockies. It is Terrin Vavra. No, you can't get a large Vavra. I want a liter of cola. Anyway, sorry. Rockies, Brian, that is yours on the Terrin Vavra. First Chrome. And behind that, in the blue, first Bowman for the Texas Rangers, it is Mason Englert. Mason Englert, first Bowman, Texas, 111 out of 150. Rangers, Brett, yours. Mason Englert. That was mostly APET that was saying that, so good, funny that you're watching. Very good. Probably just curious, right? Curious to see what is a poppin'. This thing is crazy. They get all the foam. You get all these little extra little cloth pieces. It's just slider boxes galore. All right, good luck, folks. Box number 2. It's going to start with a Jorge Alcala. First for the Minnesota Twins spot. Mike, Twins are yours, as is the Jorge Alcala. All right, up next, we've got Nick Green of the New York Yankees. Brian, Yankees are yours. First Bowman, Nick Green is as well. Nick Green first, Yankees. And behind that, in the purple for the LA Dodgers, it's Robinson Ortiz. Purple. 92 out of 250 on the Robinson Ortiz. Michael T. Yours there. Next up, it is Jeffrey Del Rosario, Kansas City. The Royals on that one. Mike, that is yours. Jeffrey Del Rosario. KC. Next up, I've got for the New York Mets, little go hold, Shervyen Newton, 45 out of 50 on the first Bowman Gold. Mets, Brian, yours. Shervyen Newton. Gold first to 50. And to round out the box, we've got a Houston Astro. It's Beer. Seth Beer. 437 out of 499. right, next box starts with a San Francisco Giants hit. Really? I was gonna ask you. I figured you probably, you have a good feel for the product, anyways. But particularly the Mets guys. This is another one that I think we talked about, right, being a pretty big one back in its time. Alexander Canario for the San Francisco Giants. Jordan, that is yours on the Canario. Next up, we've got a Toronto Blue Jay. It is Miguel Geraldo. Miguel Geraldo, first Toronto. Mike, yours. And I finish up the box for the Chicago Cubs. It's Braylon Marquez, first Bowman. Cubbies here, Oscar, that's yours. I've got 482 out of 499 on the Braylon Marquez. Come on, Cal. One time for me. Come on, kid. Let's go to Houston for a Fruitus Nova. Fruitus Nova first. Houston Brett, that's yours on the Nova. Next up, I've got 282 out of 499 for the Minnesota Twins. It's Williams Studio. Twins here, Mike, that is yours on the Williams Studio. Rookie, that's a rookie hit to 499. And rounding out, I got a really cool looking green here. First Bowman for the Twins. It is Jorge Alcala, 49 out of 99. Man, this looks really cool. Twins again is Mike. Jorge Alcala. Green first to 99 on the chrome. All right, halfway-ish on the case. Come on. Make me earn it. There better be a Cal Super in here. Come on. How wild would that be? I mean, really, any Cal would be amazing. I'm not going to get greedy. I just want to see one. All right, first Bowman up next. It's going to be Luis Garcia of the Philadelphia Phillies. Philadelphia here, Manuel, that is yours. Luis Garcia first is yours, Philly. I've got next, it is a Ray. This is Moises Gomez. Moises Gomez, Tampa Bay. The Rays in this one, Mike, that is yours. On the Gomez. And for the San Francisco Giants, it is Sean. What do we think here? Jelly? Just H is silent? Sean Jelly? Sean Gel? Sean Jelly? We're going to go with Gel. I have no idea. 101 out of 150. All that matters is going to the Giant spot, which is Jordan. You can pronounce it any way you like. Jelly roll here to 150. Come on. We do not want to have catastrophic slider box crackage and, blah, blah, blah. Things. I didn't have any issues at the beginning ones, but I'm starting to get a little sticky on me here. Let's see what we got. All right, good luck. Let's go upside down face for the New York Yankees. It is. Come on. It is Isaiah Gillum. Isaiah Gillum there, New York, Brian. That's you. We've got St. Louis Cardinal, Jonathan Machado. Machado there. Cardinals slew David. David W. This one is yours. On the Jonathan Machado first. And rounding out the box, it's going to be a Philadelphia Philly. This is Cole Irvin. 349 out of 499 on the Irvin Chrome. Phillies Manuel, yours. Yes. You gotta commit. You gotta commit to it. Start getting squeaky with it, and it goes all wild on me. All right, next up for the Toronto Blue Jays, it is Leonardo Jimenez. Haven't seen any Cleveland really either. Come on, Cleveland. Leonardo Jimenez first. Blue Jays, Mike, you. Up next, first for the New York Yankees, it's Garrett Whitlock. Garrett Whitlock, Yanks, Brian, yours. And around out the box for the Giants, it is Jelly Roll. 338 out of 499. Sean Yelly. Jelly. Giants on that one. To 499. All right, 4 boxes left. And note of information, all the ignition in the run is now up on the site. We are attempting a full salad tonight. Let's make it happen. All right, so let's. Ooh, I see a low numbered one, or at least we see a red, so it should be still pretty low. I don't know if the numbering's changed much, but we'll take a red regardless. Mason Englert for the Rangers is next. Brett, that's you. First Bowman. We've got Boston Red Sox, Danny Diaz. Boston David, that is you. Right? Danny Diaz first. Boston. All right, and next up we got a red. It is a Blue Jay, Toronto Mike. I've got for you Leonardo Jimenez. Boom! 5 out of 5 on the red Jimenez first Bowman Chrome Auto. Leonardo Jimenez, 5. Fire. All right, next up, we've got ourselves a Washington National. It is Talmito Augustin. Joshua, Nats are yours. Talmito Augustin first is yours as well. Next, man, I can't even get a Mariner to slow roll it. Come on! Eli White. Eli White here, Texas first. Brett, yours. And in the blue for Boston Red Sox, David, it is Danny Diaz. So a little bit of repeater action here. Danny Diaz to 150. I will admit two things. That I don't know exactly what the Cal Raleigh autograph looks like. And before I saw the Brewers sign kind of through the soft one, I definitely thought that maybe had a shot, right? It is not. It is, in fact, Cam Rogner. Cam Rogner for the Brew Crew, Milwaukee. Benjamin, that is yours. Cam Rogner first. Next up, finally a Cleveland Guardian. First Bowman of Brian Rocchio. Boom! I do remember from the first one that there are some pretty darn good Guardians first in here. Cleveland, not a bad draw for Brian Rocchio. Up on the big league squad, plays every day for the most part. Second base for the Guards. Rocchio for first Bowman. And in the purple, we've got a Cincinnati Red. It is Mike Ciani. 143 out of 250. Cincy. Reds were a combo with the A's. Mike, that is yours as well. Mike for Mike on the Ciani. That name seems vaguely familiar, but can't place it. All right, down to one more. Come on, man. Give me something crazy. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Come on, Cal. Don't be stubborn. 2 full cases. You got to be in here somewhere. Come on. Ooh, but this is a nice one for the New York Yankees. It's Michael King. Michael King first, New York. Brian. Very nice. Michael King first, Bowman. Bowman. All right, in the green, we've got a Pittsburgh Pirate. It is Jared Oliva. Nice one there, Pirates. Pittsburgh is a filler, or a combo rather, with the Diamondbacks for Michael M. Michael. Jared Oliva, 73 out of 99 is yours in the green. And last one is going to be... Hey, that's a pretty cool boom for the Brew Crew. Benjamin, it's Bryce Terang. Stat Tracker Auto. 97 out of 99 on the Terang. All right, another really nice one. Current solid player on MLB's best team. Or winningest team, depending on how you say it. Doesn't matter. Bryce Terang there. Stat Tracker Auto for the Brew Crew. 97 out of 99. Joshua, I'm sorry, didn't even, like I said, didn't have a Seattle card in there, unfortunately. Cal, elusive. But appreciate y'all for giving it a shot. Let's recap the case. Really nice Bryce Terang there, one of our better ones at the end, 99 for the Brewers. Oliva, Michael King booming, Ciani, Rocchio boom, Rogner, Danny Diaz, White, Augustin, Jimenez to 5 for the Blue Jays, Diaz again, Glert, Jelly Roll, Garrett Whitlock, Jimenez, Irvin, Machado, and Gilliam. Jelly Roll to 150, Gomez, Garcia, Alcala to 99, Studio Rookie, Nova, Marquez, Geraldo, Canario, Beer, Gold Newton to 50, Del Rosario, Ortiz, Green, Alcala again, Englert again, Vavra, and Yamamoto. Just one. Yeah, cool Terang, right? That was a really cool last card to hit for the Brewers and Benjamin. All right, very good. We're going to go back to Ignition next with random team number exclamation point. All right, guys, random team up now. Then a whole bunch of Ignition tiered. All you guys are crushing it for me. Appreciate it. All right, let's keep it rocking. right. I was hoping for a Kale boom. I really was, man. Ugh. I gotta admit, it's a little bit interesting. There's just not that many of those prospects worked out from 2019. It's only 6 years later. You think a lot of those guys would be in their prime right now, and yeah, not so great. But I guess that is the game of baseball prospecting, right? So we're gonna do Ignition random team, just a pure random team first now, and then Ignition tiered number 8 is next. Sweet. So this is just a random team. So I only need 2 randomizers. Boom, boom. Oh, no, I lied to you. I need a third because I need to do the case, right? Okay, let's do it. What's up, everybody? Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now Ignition Baseball. This is random team number 1. Full case break from BomberBreaks. Thank you so much for jumping in. Let's get to it, folks. Cases left, individually numbered, numbers 1 down to 18, but there's no scroll. We're already doing great work. You guys are killing it. We're having a lot of fun finding some booms. Let's get our case in this one. 3 plus a 3. We'll click it 6 times to find our case number. And it's going to be number 11. Number 11 here. Got it. 11. All right, and now it's a pure random team. 30 spots. Arizona to the Nationals. 3 plus a 2. Let's go 5 clicks. After 5, it's the Toronto Blue Jays down to the Baltimore Orioles. Blue Jays to O's. Good. And my participants. First off, shout out to Michael S. Michael was one of our winners from our National Convention giveaway prizes, which included 1 spot in every random team in Ignition for a year. So this is his first opportunity to find a bonus boom. So good luck, Michael, and thanks again for getting the convention stuff and getting in here in Ignition. Kind of, free. David G got 2. Ryan is in. Derek and Brent. David G with several. Chris F and Vincent. Derek, Steven, Benjamin, Jeremy, Dan, Sheldon, Chris F, Steve, Brett, Ed P, Jerry, Chris, Benjamin, Justin H, oh my gosh, Justin Hagedorn and Justin Hadley, Jerry, one more, Michael Dubs, and David G. Thank you all. Good luck here on the draw. We're going way over there. 3 plus a 4, 7 clicks. And after 7, it is Justin up top, Jerry at the bottom. And your draw looks like this. Not gonna lie, wouldn't mind seeing Otani for my boy. Come on. Oh, sounds like I'm out of paper. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Calm down. You got the Yanks, Derek? I presume. Yes, sir. Good luck, dude. I haven't checked the standings, but with Hovland having such a good last round, Jimmy was the only one with even close to me, and it wasn't that close after the Cam Young week, so I have to assume, yeah. I felt like it was like last week's tournament kind of locked it in for me because Cam outshot JJ and Hovland didn't completely implode. Oh, nice. Okay. Hell yeah. I'll have to look. Luckily, he's on West Coast time or whatever, Mountain time. So I guess I'll text him here in a bit and very good. All right, folks. Good luck. Thank you again for jumping in. Ignition random team number 1 coming at you. Good luck. All right, I got a slab here to start. It is. Yeah, I don't everybody, hold on. Wow! Man, Russ, I already gave you some flowers for the Guardians hits, but you're like, nah. I got even more Guardians fire. The 1 of 1 Diamond Wonders Red Flood Travis Bazzana. Boom! Michael W. That is yours. And a damn cool way to start random team number 1. The number 1 overall pick in the draft from a year ago. Travis Bazzana, Nana, Leaf Metal, Boomage. That is awesome. Pre-production proof on the Bazzana. So cool. Congrats. Yeah, I don't share the like, oh, I'm so happy for Tommy. Like, oh, you feel bad because he kept blowing leads. I know I sound like a jerk when I say that. I had no like, oh, let's go Tommy. No. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I know I'm in the minority, and I just don't care about that. Like, sorry you couldn't close for 5 seasons. All right, sorry, I'm sounding like a jerk. Next up, it's MLB Icons Brooks Robinson for the Baltimore Orioles. Jerry, that is yours. Congrats. MLB Icons from Prime Cuts 2005. Brooksy there, 1 out of 5. I nailed the DP World Tour winner. Does that help? Except I didn't bet him solo. I only bet him comboed to win with Victor Hovland, and yeah, I'm an idiot. Brooks Robinson, MLB Icons there. Rough weekend of golf bets, especially with that one. It's the bets you don't make that kill you sometimes. Baltimore Jerry, nice hit on the Brooksy. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Although Keegan's such a wild card now. It feels like here's a really cool hit. Interesting. For the Houston Astros, Andy Pettitte, Sterling Splendor Jumbo Patch autograph card. It does feel like that patch is suspiciously New York Yankee-ish, but regardless, it's a Houston Astros card for Ed P. Ed P on the Pettit. I don't know what happened to Scotty, too. I'm shocked that Scotty just didn't play his best, I mean, in the 4th round. I mean, it happens, but I was surprised. Pettit there. 3 out of 5 on the Sterling for Houston. Next up, I've got one of the all-time great backstops for the Cincinnati Reds. The 1970 MVP, Inscribed Johnny Bench. Boom! Cincy Benjamin. Cool hit there. 3 out of 3 on the bench. Inscribed. I love that card. Heck yeah. Johnny Bench, 1970 MVP. Up next, we've got for the Pittsburgh Pirates, one of my favorites. It is O'Neal Cruz. I know it annoyed me too because like I cashed min cash a couple DFS lineups, and it never had a shot if you didn't have Cantley, and I'm never having Cantley in my lineup, so it just was a tough one because like man, my lineups were really good, just no Cantley, and I just. All the top team squads had Cantley in it. So Pittsburgh Pret, nice one there. Rookie ticket 21 out of 23. Little cracked ice rookie ticket from Contenders Optic Baseball. Love me some O'Neal Cruz. Purdy. Up next, I've got from Flawless for the Tampa Bay Rays. Rookie dual patch auto junior Caminero. Boom! Are you talking about Cantley, Derek? Oh, you gotta join our golf chat. We love to hate on Cantley. Such a punk. 6 out of 15 on the Caminero. Tampa. David G. Cool hit for you, man. 2024 Flawless Baseball prospect swatch signatures with the RC on the Caminero. Next up, from the Vine folks at PSA, little boom, 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 boom. It's Alec Bohm, rated prospect, optic gold, Gem Mint 10. 4 to 10 on the numbering, 10 on the grading from PSA. Philadelphia Brent, that is yours. You don't like JT? I'm fine with JT. I mean, we're both not Alex fans, but I got no problem with JT. And we got Bryson, and there are plenty of guys in the Euro team that not like too. So, America, Alec Bohm there for Brent. Purdy. Up next, I've got 15. 15 out of 15 for the Boston Red Sox. It's Rafael Devers. Boston Jerry. Another one for you. Congrats. 2 spots, 2 hits. Brooks Robinson and now Rafi Devers. A couple of third basemen, right? 15 out of 15 on the Devers. 2024 Transcendent Baseball on the Devers. Beautiful. Up next from 2024 Luminaries, it's a Home Run Kings autograph for the Oakland Athletics. It's Mark McGwire. Fun one there. Oakland Justin, that is you. 14 out of 25. Was that World Series walk-off, I believe? Athletics only World Series walk-off back in 1988. That was awful. I hope we can forget about it and they've matured, and I do like Keegan as a captain way better, right? That was the Zach Johnson year where it was just awful every way around. So yeah, but it's not great, Bob. It's not great. 14 out of 25, boom, and Big Mac. That's a beautiful Luminaries hit for Oakland. Up next, it is Illustrious Ink. Ooh, Bobby Baseball. Boom! Kansas City. Courtesy, that is yours. Congrats. Illustrious Inc. 23 out of 35 on the wit. Impeccable baseball. Wow. Such a good sig on the wit to 35 for the Royals and Chris C. Come back to me. I did not do a very good job organizing my stacked cards this time around, but that's all right. 2 to go. Fat guy here is going to be a 1 of 1 bat knob. For the New York Mets, Mike Piazza, 1 of 1. Michael S. Like, what do I want to say? Giveaway spot mojo. Rewarded with a big-time hit here. Mike Piazza, bat knob, fire for the Mets. I actually read your text and read it correctly and got it in pretty smooth motion. So, thank you, Russ. Piazza Mets, 1 of 1 on the knob. That is freaking slick. Like, that is super cool. It's got to be, what, 31 ounce, right? Like, what do you think? 30, what do you think? 35, 31, something like that? I guess it had to be 34, 31, though, right? It had to be a -3 max, probably, in Major Leagues. I don't know. Those are all good questions. All right, leaving with one last card. Good luck. It's going to be, wow, for the Atlanta Braves, Vincent Ronald Acuna Jr. Boom! Wow, what are the chances of this? So we opened 22 Ginter on Friday, and I pulled this card. I pulled Acuna to 50. Not graded, obviously, fresh out of the pack, but that's kind of wild. 2022 Ginter. Russ, were you like, I was, you didn't say anything at the time, but 38 out of 50 on the Ginter Chrome Acuna. Crazy. Vincent, congrats, man. Oh, man, I did want that Ohtani bad. We will take the Acuna Gold. So nice. Auto Gold Refractor. Jim Mint 10 from PSA on the Ronald Acuna. What a case. What a case. What a case. All right. Very good. Oh, man, can I get more? We're going to have more. Coming up next. All right, recap time. It's Junior Caminero for the Rays to 15. Flawless style. I got the rookie ticket icy goodness of O'Neal Cruz for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It is Andy Pettitte as a Houston Astro to 5. I've got the Alec Bohm Jim Mint 10 gold rated prospect boom for Brent and the Phillies. I've got Travis Bazzana 1 of 1 Diamond Wonders Red Flood for the Cleveland Guardians. It is Brooks Robinson for Baltimore MLB Icons to 5. I've got Johnny Bench inscribed boom for the Reds to 3. It is Rafi Devers for the Sox to 15. It is Mark McGwire Luminaries walk-off World Series winner to 25. I've got Bobby Witt to 35 for Kansas City. It's the Chrome Gold Refractor of Acuna. Mint 10. Atlanta. And a sweet bat knob 1 of 1. Mike Piazza, New York Mets. Awesome case. Guys, thank you again for jumping in. We're going to go Ignition Tier number 8 next. So many bangers are still out there, guys. So many bangers. Piazza Cunha-Witt. Piazza Cunha-Witt. I don't believe so, Zach. Unfortunately, I don't think so. All right, so we're going to do Ignition Baseball. This is tiered number 8. No, and Ignition tiered. I wish I could have done more, man. Believe me. Tiers, and then number 8, tiered 8, tiered 8, tiered 8, David G to Zeb, tiered 8. All right, let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now Ignition Baseball Tier Team number 8. Here on release day, you guys are crushing it. Let's keep it rocking. We start with 18 cases. We're down to, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 8 out of this. Heck yeah. Let's keep it rocking. 3 off the mouse. We'll keep it. 1. We're going to go 4 clicks to pick our case. And after 4, it is lucky 7 on this one. All right, case number 7 it is. Let's do tier number 1. Atlanta Braves to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a 2. We're doing 5 clicks. After 5, it's the Seattle Mariners down to the New York Mets. Mariners to Mets, good. Participants. Tier 2, Diamondbacks to the Rangers. 3 plus a 3. 6 clicks. And after 6, it is the Guardians down to the Pirates. Guardians to Pirates, good. And finally, my participants here in tiered 8. It's David G with 2. Derek is in. Mitchell got 2. Greeny. Daniel M. Ed P. Brian P. with a pair. Charles Michael with several. And Farley and Zeb. The Brothers Crofts in as well. Appreciate all you guys. Good luck here on the draw and the break. 3 plus deuces. We're going 5 clicks to get you some teams from the tiers here. 5 clicks is what we need. 5 clicks is what we have. It's Derek up top. It's David at the bottom. Which looks like that. All right, so let's sort by participant. All right, let's get to it. Good luck, everybody. Ignition number 8 coming at you. First card out is going to be a Philadelphia Philly. It's Reese Lightning. Reese Hoskins, 6 out of 15. Philadelphia Zeb, you're up first from 2019 Luminaries Baseball. Had more home runs the first 18 games than anybody. That's pretty cool. To 15 on the Hoskins. Next up from National Treasures Baseball, a 1 of 1 Louis Tiant. Boom. 1 of 1 laundry tag. Boom. From 2024 Treasures Baseball. California, now LA Angels. Michael Charles, that is yours. Congrats on the Louis Tiant. Material Treasures, 1 of 1. Up next, for the fine folks at PSA, a 2022 Topps Inception Baseball. Jim Mint 10, Randy Rosarena. 21 out of 25 for the Rays on the Randy. Tampa, Cade Mitchell. Oh, I got both double name guys in here. Randy Rosarena here, 21 out of 25 from Inception Baseball. Jim Mint 10 on the Randy. Next up, we do have a slider box. And it's going to be Legendary Material Signatures, nickname 4 out of 5. It does not open that way. It opens this way. Is Willie Stargell pops for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Pittsburgh David G. That is yours. Congrats. Legendary Material Signatures of Willie Stargell. The nickname Pops. Here from 20. What do we got here? 2022 National Treasures Baseball. 4 out of 5 on the Stargell. Up next, another Inception hit. 5 out of 25 as a Minnesota Twin. It's Big Papi David Ortiz. Boom. Twins Brian P. Sneaky good one there for you with the Ortiz Twins. Boom. 24 Inception Dawn of Greatness Ortiz. All right, start off as a Twin. 5 out of 25 on that one. Fat slab here is going to be 2017 Topps 65th Anniversary Party Transcendent Chris Bryant. Boom! Cubs, Brian P. Another one for you. I've got 13 out of 15 on the Chris Bryant. Your 2016 NL MVP. Gosh. Feels like, I guess it was almost a decade ago that he was an MVP for the Cubs. Back at 10 on the auto, 9.5 all the way around. 13 out of 15 on the Chris Bryant 2017 Topps Transcendent Party Boomage. That's pretty cool. That's a fat slab too. Up next, we've got a cut. We've got a cut here for the L.A. Dodgers. It's Pee Wee Reese. 12 out of 18 hand inscribed from Panini Limited Cuts. Pee Wee Reese there. Dodgers. L.A. Farley. That is yours. Congrats on the Pee Wee. Up next, we've got for the Kansas City Royals, booming Bobby Barrels. Boom. Michael Charles, Michael, that is yours. 5 out of 25. Signature Series Bobby Witt. 2024 Donruss Baseball on the Witt. Very, very nice. Up next from Pristine Baseball for the New York Yankees, Mariano Rivera. Boom! Charles, one for you. Personal endorsement, Mo Rivera. 6 out of 10. Fire. 2024 Topps Pristine Baseball on the Enter Sandman. Wow. Still got the Purdy's autograph around, man. Love it. All right, 3 more remain in tier number 8. Good luck. Up next, I've got 1 out of 5 from Luminaries. I've got the other nicest thing around. It's Randy Johnson. Booming. Derek, Seattle is yours, as is the big unit. 1 out of 5 on the Randy from Luminaries 2023. Number 4 all-time strikeout percentage. Masters of the Mound autograph card. 28.6%. Is that really a number? As in, he struck out over a quarter of all the. Is that what that means? He struck out over a quarter of all the hitters he faced. Is that that's what I assume that means, right? Number 4 all-time strikeout percentage. Strikeout percentage has to be that. That's not a stat I'm familiar with, but oh my god, that's wild to think about. At least to me, that's so many strikeouts. I mean, we saw on the previous card that it was. He's at the all-time lefty strikeout king. Congrats, Derek. All right, 2 more to go. Good luck. I've got that Cincinnati Red Ellie De La Cruz. Boom! Cincinnati Mitchell Cade. That is yours. Congrats, man. To 6 from 2023 Immaculate Baseball. Mem auto of Ellie De La Cruz to 6. Absolute fire on the Ellie. So we did it a little differently apparently this time. No one quite tipped me off it was gonna be this way, but Ignition Redemption card, right? It's one of those two big cards kind of thing. You know, I'm not gonna spoil it by showing you what it is. I mean, it's on there and I'll show it afterwards, but I got it right here, so let's just get to it because it is one of the fattest, maybe the fattest card I have ever seen. I gotta admit, this thing is pretty freaking dope. You ever wondered what it would be like if they took the man's entire cleat, ripped it off, and put it in a giant card? Well, you do now. Game used memorabilia, and it has definitely got some baseball dirt on it. A 1 of 1 Carlos Correa cleat from 2024 Diamond Icons for the Houston Astros. 24 Icons gigantic cleat card. That thing is wild. It is so fat and so cool. I mean, it really is one of the coolest things I've seen. One of the only other cleats I saw was from Floss, and it was in like a slaughter box thing. It was one that aped that the tough one that we had to deal with APET with, right? If you're still watching, and that one was crazy. But this thing is wild. 1 of 1 cleat Correa. I mean, that is used very cool. That is a very cool mem piece right there, man. Astros, Brian P. 2 spots, 4 teams, 3 hits. That's how you draw it up. Wow. Very, very cool. 24 Diamond Icons. Preeminent Pieces relic card. Correa 1 of 1 cleat. Wow. Wow. All right, folks, that's going to do it for Ignition number 8. Let's recap what we had. I had the Willie Stargell for the Pittsburgh Pirates on the nickname book to 5. They do not make top loaders big enough to get that. I think if you're lucky to find this size slider box, these things aren't that easy to find either. That's funny. All right, we've got the graded Randy Arozarena, Gym Mint 10 for Tampa Bay. It is Reese Lightning for the Phillies to 15. I've got Bobby Witt here to 25 for the Kansas City Royals. The 1 of 1 Louis Tiant. Mem for the California now LA Angels. It is Ellie Boomin for the Reds to 6. I've got Pee-wee Reese cut to 18 for the Dodgers. It is Minnesota David Ortiz, Dawn of Greatness to 25. We've got Chris Bryant graded up from Beckett to 15 for the Cubs. It is Randy Johnson Luminaries to 5 for Seattle. And enter Sandman personal endorsements Mariano Rivera for the Yankees, and plus this absolutely wild Carlos Correa 1 of 1 cleat piece for the Houston Astros. And I gotta say, it works out. It's kind of interesting because this is a 2024 Diamond Icons piece as an Astro, and as fate would have it, he found his way back to the Astros. So I feel like a little added value after the fact on that one, which is awesome. All right, gonna run it back number 9 coming up next. I guess it's 2025, so yeah, no, that would make sense. Yeah, he was a twin when they manufactured that card, and then yeah, heck yeah. All right, guys, 9, 10, and 11. 12 all sold out. We got 4 cases remaining. I'm happy to stay to rip all night. Not all night. To rip until we're done. If you guys want to fill more ignition, don't even sweat it. As these are easy peasy. A lot of fun. All right. Man, I feel like my music stopped. What happened, music? Where did you go? Yes, I'm still watching. All right. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now Ignition Baseball Series 3 Tier Team number 9 here on release day. Thank you so much for jumping in. Let's get into it. We started with 18 cases. We are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cases, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, sir, we are. 3 plus a fort. We're going 7 clicks to get our case number in this one. Yeah, okay, sorry. 6 and 7. It gives me case number 12. Case 12 here. All right, and now our tiers, Atlanta to the Nationals. Three plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks. Oh, nice. After 4, it's the New York Yankees down to the New York Mets. Yankees to Mets. Good. And second tier here is the Diamondbacks to the Rangers. 3 plus a 3 is 6 clicks. They didn't do so hot today, though. They got their butts kicked by the White Sox, which is never a fun feeling. But hey, Luke Keyshaw looks like he's legit. After 6 clicks, it's the Marlins to the Twins. Good. And finally, my participants. I've got David G with 2. Greeny is back. Dennis, Ed P. Charles with the whole bunch. Jerry, Mark, David, Robert, Scott, Robert, last spot, Mojo. Thank you all so much. Again, this is Ignition 9. David to Robert. Good. All right. 3 plus a 5. We're doing 8 clicks here. After 8, it's Robert up top. It's Charles at the bottom. Sorry, guys. I keep misclicking over here. All right, there is your draw. All right. All right, good luck. Let's find some booms here at Ignition number 9. Let's start with a hit for the Colorado Rockies. It's Trevor Story. Rockies here. Ed P on the board first. 5 out of 5 on the Trevor Story from 2017 Definitive Baseball. Really nice hit there for the Rockies on the Story. Here we've got 35 out of 49 Little prime cuts. It's Reggie Jackson, legendary bats. Boom. Game used bat boom for the New York Baseball Club Yankees. Here, Robert. Mr. October is yours. Congrats. Authentic game used legendary bat mem and the autograph of Reggie from 2012 prime cuts, number 35 out of 49. Next up, we've got a 1 of 1. Bo Bichette, two-time All-Star, triple thread mem, booms, Toronto, Charles. That is yours. Bo Bichette from 2024, triple threads baseball on the 1 of 1. Mem. Next up, I've got for the Texas Rangers a beautiful Alex Rodriguez. Boom! Wow, 1 out of 10. 2021 5-star baseball A-Rod as a Ranger, Texas. Scott C. Scott, that is yours. That's a beauty. Love the gold sing on A-Rod. 600 homers, 3,000 hits. A-Rod's a beast. Next up, we've got a Chicago White Sox hit here from 5-star big old button mem and the autograph of Luis Robert. 1 out of 5. Charles, White Sox are yours, as is the Lou Bob Boom. Autograph jumbo prime card from 5-star. Congrats. Up next, I've got the man for the Philadelphia Phillies MVP, Mike Schmidt. Boom! 8 out of 10. Classics 2014. Philadelphia Phillies, Scott C. That is yours. 1 spot, 2 booms. That's how you draw it up. Texas Rangers A-Rod and Forever Philly Mike Schmidt. 8 out of 10. For 2014. Classics. Next up, a little PSA slab for the Houston Astros. It's Jose Altuve. Boom! 2018 Panini Donruss Optic Altuve Gym Mint 10 Auto 10 Retro 84 Sig Black. Houston Mark H. That one is yours. 5 out of 15 on the Altuve. Really nice one there. 10s across the board. It does look quite Jim. Looking at it, right? Very nice. On the Altuve. Up next, it's a 1 of 1. Printing plate auto. Boom! Of Pedro Martinez. The Boston Red Sox. Dennis, nice one for you. 2018 Top Tribute Baseball 1 of 1. Yellow printing plate. Autograph of Pedro. Boom. Up next, I've got the man for the Cincinnati Reds. It's Johnny Bench. Boom. Dual mem auto from Sterling Baseball 21. Out of 25 on the bench, 2023, Sterling Johnny. Cincinnati, David G. That is yours on the bench. 25. And up next, it's going to be 5 out of 5 for the Baltimore Orioles. Lone Star Signatures, Cal Ripken. Stadium Club, boom there. 2024 Stadium Club Baseball, Lone Star autograph of Cal, 5 out of 5. Nice hit there, David G. Heating up here, Baltimore, boomage on the Lone Star Cal. All right, 2 to go, 2 to go. Little slab action here. Oh, it's a biggie. For Ed P. and his L.A. Dodgers spot, a PSA graded Sandy Koufax. Boom! Look at that, baby. That is a beautiful Koufax hit. I got 2021 Chronicles, Sandy Koufax, Origins autograph, Mint 9, Auto 9, number to 25. That is a gorgeous card on the Koufax. On-card auto. Just purdy. Slabbed and graded, ready to rock. Ed P. Banger for you. With the Dodger spot on the Koufax. Purdy. And last one is going to be a signature Prime Materials for the Washington National. Charles, it's Juan Soto. Boom! 3 out of 10 on the Soto button mem auto. This is 2020 Flawless Baseball. Flawless Baseball, last time I checked. Soto to 10 to bring us home. Another real strong case from top to bottom. Thank you all again for jumping in. Let's recap it. We had a 1 of 1 Bo Bichette for the Toronto Blue Jays. It is Trevor Story patch auto to 5 for the Colorado Rockies. I've got the Mike Schmidt MVP to 10 for the Philadelphia Phillies. It is the Juan Soto Prime Flawless for the Nationals to 10. It is Luis Robert 5-star button auto to 5 for the White Sox. It is Alex Rodriguez to 10. Texas Rangers. I've got Johnny Bench for the Cincinnati Reds to 25. This is Legendary Bats of Reggie Jackson for the New York Yankees to 49. We've got Jose Altuve graded up for the Stros, 10s across the board on the Altuve. This is Lone Star Cal Stadium Club to 5 for Baltimore. Boomin'. It's the 1 of 1 Pedro Plate Fire for the Sox. And an absolutely gorgeous Sandy Koufax for the Dodgers. Slabbed up and looking purred. 24 out of 25 on the Koufax. All right, number 10 coming up next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Good. Okay. This is ignition number 9. Oh, this is ignition number 10. Did I not change it? I did change it. Update, you stupid bar. There we go. 10. All right, let's do it. Sorry, dude. I know. 0 for tonight. The skunk is out today. I don't like it. I don't like it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now Ignition Baseball Tier Team number 10 here on release day. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. We're having fun finding some booms. Let's get to it. So we start with 18 cases, and we are down to 7. 3, always our base number. Ooh, nice tick on the landing. Deuces, 5 clicks to get our case in this one. And after 5, it is the Uno, case number 1. All right, very good. And with that, let's get into our tiers. Tier 1, Braves to the Nationals. Pardon me. 9 clicks. 9 clicks is what we need to mix up the tier. The teams, rather. After 9, it's the Seattle Mariners down to the Cincinnati Reds. Good. Next up, Tier 2 has the Diamondbacks to the Rangers. 3 plus a 3. We're doing 6 clicks. After 6, it's the A's to the Rockies. A's to Rockies. Good. And finally, my participants. I got Ed P, David G with a pair, Derek with a pair, Troy, Glennon got 2, Nathan is in, Derek, Chris F, Chris G, Chris Dubs, and Richard Last Spot Mojo. Appreciate y'all. Good luck here on the draw. And the break, little backspin gives me a 1. We're going 4 clicks. And then paste you in twice. And after 4, it is Chris W up top. It is David G at the bottom. Which looks like this. Oh, that's alphabetically by team name, but we care more about your tiers being grouped together, so we'll do it like that. Very good. Did I a print job so nice I did it twice? What is going on here? Okay, I guess so. Sorry, I wasted paper. Sorry, universe. Okay, we got that printed, we got that. Alright. Well, let's get going. Just gotta. Oh man, we got a cool tiger in there, hopefully, for a date. That'd be cool. Come on. I feel like we haven't seen a ton of tigers. It could be a tiger in here. All right, very good. Good luck, everybody. Let's find some moves. Got a fat guy here to start. It is, keep note that looks like they had to use a dummy card to make the one-touch go, but the future is definitely going to find a tiger. In this case, that's too funny. We got one, and it's a fun one. It's Mr. Riley Green. Boom! The future is now in Detroit. 24 out of 25. Nathan, it is Riley Green. Boom. National Treasures on the Riley. Heck yeah, man. All right. Good start for you. Could show Joey, be like, hey, the guy you bet for home runs is not every game. Right there. Very cool, man. All right, Derek, looking for some schemes action. Good luck. Next up, cool hit for the LA Dodgers. A 1 of 1. Max Muncy. Boom. Major League material and the autograph Dodgers. Chris G. That is yours. Congrats. 2020 Series 2 baseball. This is one of the coolest Series 2 cards I've seen in a minute. Muncy, well, it is a 1 of 1, so that makes sense. 1 of 1 Muncy Fire. Dodgers. Up next, I've got a little Hall of Famer Rod Carew for the LA Angels, formerly California. Ed P, that is yours. It is 4 out of 5 on the Carew. Diamond Icons Red. Angels. Next up, I've got one of my favorites for the Cincinnati Reds. David G. It's Barry Larkin. Booming. Game worn. Did I never get off the autofocus? I apologize. What am I doing here? Amateur hour. Well, not only that, I somehow closed down my focus bar. What is happening? Let me re-click that. Sorry, folks. Should have tipped me off on that. There we go. A little better. Barry Larkin at 25. Reds. 2017 Topps Baseball. On the Barry. Next up, it is 6 out of 25 for the Baltimore Orioles. Flawless. And the Rushman, booming. B. Moore Glennon. Nice hit for you. The Rushman to 25. 2020 Flawless Baseball on the Adley. Next, we've got shimmering here for the Washington Nationals. It's James Wood. Booming. Washington, Chris F. Chris, that one is yours. Congrats, my man. It is the 1 of 1 Leaf Classic Art James Wood signature. Boom. Awesome, man. That couldn't have worked out better. Hell yeah. Maybe a good omen for our Tigers future bets, because if I got to pick between your team and the Yankees and like the Stros, I'm gonna rooting for you guys. James Wood, 1 of 1. Next up, we've got 10 out of 10 for Houston. It's Bregman. Alex Bregman, Houston. Derek on the board there. Congrats. 10 out of 10 on the Bregs. Definitive Collection Baseball on the Bregman. Next, from Inception Baseball, we got a rookie for the Cubs. Derek, how about a Shota Imanaga? 58 out of 125, purple Inception rookie autograph of Mr. Imanaga. Congratulations, sir. That's pretty awesome. On the Shota rookie auto to 125. Picking up steam here. Next up, I've got 3 out of 5 for the Boston Red Sox. Big Papi, David Ortiz. Boom. Rich, that one is yours on the Sterling Ortiz. He had 54 bombs in 2006. Game used memorabilia and the autograph to 5. 25 Sterling, Big Papi. All right. A lot of folks excited with their hits. Let's see what we got. For the New York Mets. Oh, man. That's a boom. Let's go, Nate. Double hitting Riley Green and Pete Alonso. 7 out of 50. A beautiful on-card mem auto from 2025 Tribute Baseball. The all-time Mets home run leader. That's pretty slick. Heck yeah, man. Congrats. All right. All right, it's 2 to go. Good luck. I've got next from Prime Cuts Baseball. Wow. New York Yankees Glennon. A souvenir cut sig. Joe DiMaggio. Boom. Let's go. Wow. DiMaggio here to 250, but this thing is epic from 2008. Souvenir cuts, prime cuts, authentic cut sig. Donruss playoff baseball. Ebbets Field 1949 is a really, really cool detail that I think is awesome, personally. I think that, obviously DiMaggio is fire regardless, but just that little extra detail with a little Ebbets Field moniker, oh man, makes the baseball history fan in me just get excited. That's awesome, dude. Yankees, again, Glennon, fire for you, man. Congrats. That is a big time boom. Love it. Wow. And last one is going to be Stadium Club Chrome as a Seattle Mariner. Chris W. It is Ichiro. Boom. 23 out of 25 on the 2024 Top Stadium Club Chrome red auto of Ichiro Suzuki. Man, what a case. What a case. What a case. Congrats again, Chris W. on getting the Ichiro fire. All right, guys, that'll do it for tier team number 10, but we hit some bangers in this one. Rod Carew to 5 Diamond Icons for the LA Angels. Max Muncy, 1 of 1 for the LA Dodgers. Adley Rutschman, flawless to 25 for the Baltimore Orioles. It is Barry Larkin for the Cincinnati Reds to 25. I've got a 1 of 1 James Wood Shimmering Beauty for the Washington Nationals. It is Riley Green, the future, to 25 for the Detroit Tigers. I've got the Polar Bear Pete Alonso for the New York Mets to 50. Love that thing, looking very clean. I've got Big Papi here, Ortiz to 5 for the Red Sox. It is Alex Bregman to 10 for the Houston Astros. I've got Shota Imanaga, rookie boom, the 125 for the Cubbies. And Ichiro, of course, to 25 Club Chrome, Seattle. And souvenir cuts, Joe DiMaggio, fire. Which reminds me, we got Hank still hanging out there somewhere too, don't we? There's some big cards left. There's big cards in every case, so it makes life easy. But there's some sell sheet ones still lurking. Obviously, the Ohtani surviving late. All right. Let's see what we got. All right, this is going to be ignition number 11 up next. Very good. And then we're going to take another little break from the ignition to do a little metal baseball hobby 3 boxer. And then we got 12 there with a 4 to go. If we don't sell mock guys, we'll rip them tomorrow. No big deal. I can promise you, though, once we send out that email tomorrow, those spots will go fast, especially if the Ohtani survives 2 more cases. Even if it doesn't, we got plenty of big booms. But again, that's a fine natural starting point for me because it will be kind of late at the same time. If you guys are feeling squirrely, want to do more, they're fun, quick breaks. I'll be just fine, right? All right, but I think 11, if I saw on the sheet, right, is this the one that is like all Brett? Let me see here. I know. The randomizer has been sneaky these last couple ignitions. I know. The Mahomes made it to the last case last time too. That's wild, right? All right, so this is in fact the one that Brett has all the spots for. So this one will be a little bit easier, quicker break because there's no randoms or anything. Thank you very much, Derek. All right, this is 11 now. And next. All right. All right, let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got right now Ignition Baseball Tier Team number 11, which AKA, in this case, going to be a Ignition personal case For my man, Brett H. Brett H., thank you, man, so much for jumping in. We've had 2 people now do this and just like, you know what? I just want the full case. The value is so good. I just don't have to worry about sweating the randomizer. I get all the cards. So Brett has every spot in this one. I don't need to randomize tiers or anything like that. We just got to pick our case here. We started with 18. We are down to 6. There they are. 3 plus a 6. We're going max clickage of 9 to pick your case, Brett. 4, 5. And after 9 clicks, it's case 16. Case 16 here. All right, very good. And pretty much can rock right into it. Each and every card here is going to be Brett's. Good luck to you, man. Okay. Yeah, nothing else to do, right? Let's just bring the boom for you, sir. Appreciate you, and you don't really need much luck. I guess just a matter of if we're going to get that one of those monsters in there, but they're going to get a lot of booms regardless. Good luck, dude. Can't help it. Let's see what we got. First one out feels like a slab action here. A little Beckett 10 on the auto, 9.5 overall, 39 out of 50, a rookie, Chris Bryant. Boom. 10 centering edges, 9.5 corner surface, 10 on the auto. Number 33 out of 50, 2015 Topps High Tech Autographs, Gold Rainbow Chris Bryant, created by Beckett. To get you started there, Brett. Up next, I've got a slider box for you. And it is a booklet from National Treasures. It is Eddie Murray, 4 out of 10 on the Baltimore Oriole book. Ooh, a little dirt on the mem there. 3,255 hits. That is just incredible. On the Murray 2015 Treasures baseball on the Eddie. I don't know what you guys think. There's like Wayne and I talk about a little bit. Like 3,000 hit club might be locked up for a while. Once there's a couple guys that have an outside shot like Altuve and Machado, I think. But man, it's even those guys are going to have to really play a long time, and it's just different now, man. Crazy. 3,200 hits for Eddie on the book to 10. There, Baltimore again. Brett getting that, of course. Up next, I've got 3 out of 10, a museum collection framed autograph of Craig Biggio. Biggio there, one of the killer bees for Houston, 2015 museum collection baseball. On the Biggio to 10. Up next, I see notable nicknames. Little Joe Morgan, Hall of Famer in 1990. Cincinnati Baseball Club on the Joe. 2012 Panini Prime Cuts, notable nicknames on the Joe Morgan. Next up, from the fine folks at Topps, 19 out of 35 for the New York Mets, it's David Wright. David Wright to 35 from 5-star. Pretty cool Mets mem on card auto, 2014 5-star David Wright. Boom it. Up next, little flawless moments. Here is a Toronto Blue Jay back-to-back Triple Crown winner, which is another just crazy thing to think about. It's the Rocket Roger Clemens, flawless Emerald. Boom. 4 to 5 on the Emerald Green Roger Clemens here as a Blue Jay for Toronto. Brett, that is yours on the Clemens. Boom. as they all are. All right, up next we've got game used memorabilia, a 1 of 1. Dansby Swanson. Boom. Hotlanta. Brett, yours. 1 of 1 on the Dansby 2018 Reverence autograph patch card from 2018 Topps Baseball. 1 of 1 Dansby. Up next, we've got 23 out of 25 from Topps Chrome Black. Future Stars, Anthony Volpe. Boom. Nice one there. Yanks on the Volpe for you, Brett. Future Stars autograph, 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball. And next up is going to be a Mega Boom! A 1 of 1 Miguel Cabrera. Boom! Tigers Triple Crown winner. 1 of 1. This is from 2022 Capstone Baseball. 1 of 1 Miggy on the SIG. Purd. Up next, as a sin, you play the legends of the game for the Padres. It is Tony Gwynn. Boom! Oh, that's cool. Topps certified baseball, 22 out of 50. It's like 2004 Donruss playoff baseball. Leaf 24 certified materials. I don't know what is going on. There's all kinds of things on here, but it is a Tony Gwynn SIG to 50. Really cool hit on the Padres legend, Mr. Gwynn. Miggy and Gwynn back to back. Let's go. All right. Up next in the green, it is 61 out of 99. For the LA Dodgers, a rookie patch auto Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Boom! From 2024 Topps Inception Baseball, a Yamamoto RPA. Looking oh so nice on the Dodgers starter. To 99 on the Yamamoto. Leaving me with 1 remaining card. Good luck, Brett. Thank you again, man. I've got for you a Classics from 2014. It is the kid, Ken Griffey Jr. Boom! 7 out of 10 legendary Lumberjacks on the Griffey. That is a slick looking card. Mem and the auto on the Griffey to 10. 2014 Classics Baseball to 10 on the Griffey to round out your case, my man. Congrats. A lot of fun ones in this case. Finished up with a series of bangers, man. Miggy 101, Tony Gwynn, Yamamoto RPA, Griffey to bring you home to 10 as a Mariner. Congrats. All right, dude. Very good. Thank you so much, man. Again, to recap, notable nicknames, Joe Morgan is yours. The Eddie Murray book from Treasures to 10 is also yours. I've got Dansby 1 of 1 for the Braves. It is David Wright for the Mets to 35. I've got the Chris Bryant slabbed upgraded to 50. Rookie for the Cubs. It's Rocket Flawless Moments to 5 as a Blue Jay. I've got Biggio as an Astro here to 10. We've got Volpe Future Stars for the Yankees to 25. It's Tony Gwynn banging here for the Padres. How about a 1 of 1 Miguel Cabrera? stud Tigers. The Yamamoto patch auto rookie style from inception in '99, and Ken Griffey Jr. Classics 2014 to 10. All right, we're gonna go Leaf Metal Baseball next. Thank you again, Brett. Appreciate you, man. All right, very good. All right, we're going to do a Leaf Metal Baseball here and finish off the hobby case. I've got 12 sold out. Next breaks open again. Going to be those Ignition. So we'll see what happens. We'll do these next two breaks and see if you guys get one more filled, right? Usually at this point, if it's slowed down at this point, you know, it is getting late on the East Coast. Maybe 13 can get across. Again, you guys fill it, I'll rip it. No big deal. But, yeah. Okay, so we are doing Leaf Metal Baseball. Alright, so Metal Baseball number 4 is now, and then Ignition tiered at number 12 is next. Okay. Gotta remember how to do something else. Alright, so we just need, and this is luckily this is not a checklist one, it's a letter one, so I don't have to look up stuff every time, which makes it go a little quicker, which is nice. Random spot breaks. Good. This is metal number 4. All right, very good. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, don't sue me. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Leaf Metal Baseball. Random first name, first letter, number 4-3 hobby box break. The last of the hobby case we had. I do want to mention, guys, we've got number 5, which is the first 2 boxes of a jumbo case. So 2 jumbo boxes, $36 get you in. We can we'll rip into that tomorrow, Monday, if you guys are interested. Take a look over at BomberBreaks.com. But thank you so much for filling on this one. Let's get to the randomizer. It's first name, first letter. We got the A down to the end of alphabet combo. You do see a few combos built in, and the J's are split, as we've been doing more often on these letter name breaks, because J is a quite popular first name. 3 plus a 5. We're going 8 clicks here, as I almost knocked down my whole structure there in the back. 8 clicks to mix up the letters. 16 spots in total, as you see. And after 8, it's the C down to one of the J combos. And hence. All right, very good. And behind after that, it's my participants. I got Benjamin, Scotty B, Brett with a pair, Jeff D, Jack has got 2, Steve, Charles, Michael, Speedo with 3. There's no way you're awake for this, are you, Speedo? No way, right? Craig C to round it out. Very good. Thank you guys all for getting in 3 plus a 6. We're going max clickage of 9. And after 9, I got Jeff up top. I got Jack at the bottom. Which looks like this. I will say, it's funny, I do expel a little more energy than normal doing the ignition. I can, like, okay, I can admit, I can feel it just a bit, just a scotch, little dehydrated, just a bit. That's all right. We will persevere. Just can't stop, right? That's why once we get to any point where there's not, like, we're not real close, I will call it, because if I stop, I'll probably be ready to go to sleep. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do 12, 13. I think it's got a good shot. We usually get one more done late night when we get to this point, but we'll see. No worries either way. The amount of messages somehow that I have is absolutely insane. I don't know what's going on. Crazy. One more reminder, guys. This is first name, first letter. See a nice mix of top prospects with a few veterans as well. All right, very good. I've got sleeves. I think we said I established these are like a little thicker stock, so we do 55 for these. But really cool one to start. A little Ichiro on the color spectrum. That is nice. It's fun. The I for Brett, picking up right where I left off from the ignition break. See if I can get this darn focus to be a little better. Or not. There we go. Color spectrum Ichiro. One name. What do you seal? 9 out of 10 on the color spectrum Ichiro. Brett, yours. We've got the Hoff here. Trevor Hoffman for the T. Steve, that one is yours. The Hoffman is 11 out of 99. Autograph time. Let's go Dexter McLeon Jr. Charles, that is yours. On the Dexter McLeon Jr. I've got 1 out of 3 on the red metal auto. The one that was trying to make a run for it here, it is... No, I just lied to you. It's a different, same sub-style, I think. Braden Taylor, top 100. The, Tampa Bay Ray prospect, I believe. I recognize that somewhat microscopic signature. Braden Taylor, 3 out of 10. The B, please, for Craig. On the Braden Taylor top 100 auto. This is the Mariners prospect, Lazaro Montes, in the purple. The L here is Speedo. John, yours. Congrats. Lazaro Montes, 2 out of 2. Nice hit for you, sir. I've got next in line a little NIL Nolan Souza. Nolan Souza there, the N for Jack. Very good. This is top 100 Connor Griffin. Boom. Completely fun little side story, right? One of the new guys that I think I introduced last week, Ryan, who plays collegiately baseball, also does a little bit of card hunting. We asked him what his favorite card is. He actually is the first Bowman of this youngster, Connor Griffin, 3 out of 3. So he thinks big things ahead for him. Connor with a K in this one is going to be Jack. Congrats, Jack. Connor Griffin is yours. Top 100. 3 out of 3, Boomy. Box 2 starts with the Smoltzy here in the blue. The J-O for Charles on the Smoltz. John, 9 out of 49. It is Jefferson Rojas. The J-E in this one is Jack. Jefferson Rojas. I've got Dylan Dreiling. His autograph looks suspiciously like Dylan Dingler's autograph, does it not? You guys are familiar with that one, right? The Detroit youngster. Charles, the letter D is yours, as is the Dylan Dreiling. Green, 3 out of 6. And diamonds in the rough. It's Desan Hill. Desan Hill. Desan. Go Desan here. Charles, another one for you. Diamonds in the rough, 30 out of 35. Here we've got Mr. Braylon Doughty. We'll take the B there for Craig. I believe Braylon is in the Cleveland organization. If memory serves correctly. Braylon Doughty, red, 5 out of 15. You know what we do with pitchers, so he'll be a stud, I'm sure, in no time. And then traded to a team that's trying to win. I'm not salty about Bieber throwing lights out in his first start back. Not at all. Tyson Lewis, diamonds in the rough. Steve, that's you with a T. Tyson Lewis. 9 out of 35. This is Seth Hernandez in the red. Benjamin, that is you. Seven out of 15 on the Seth Hernandez. All right, box number 3 starts with a Sebastian Walcott, another S for Benjamin. The Texas Rangers prospect on the Sebastian Walcott, 24 out of 99. I've got Rock Chalowski, that is a name. R for Scotty B on the Rock. 58 out of 99. Here we've got Juan Nunez. Juan Nunez, the J.U. Charles, that is yours on the Nunez. Juan Nunez, 12 out of 35. And behind that, Diamonds in the Rough. A 1 of 1 gold vinyl Chris Cortez. Boom! Oh man, is that gorgeous. The C, please, Jeff. That is yours on the Cortez. 1 of 1. Boom! Here. Diamonds in the Rough. 1 of 1. Fire. God, just nothing like it. Seeing that look. That's a cool looking card there from Leaf Metal. All right, next up. Next in line, that's Dean Moss. Just got mossed. Dean there for Charles with the letter D. Two out of 4 on the next in line, Dean Moss. A couple more here. It's going to be Brady Ebel. Brady Ebel here. The B, please, for Craig. Brady Ebel. 8 out of 15 for Craig. And finishing up your break, it's going to be Zaire Hope. Diamonds in the Rough. Crystally purple. The Z for Speedo. Another hit for you, man, to round it out. Zaire Hope. 8 out of 8. Purple Diamonds in the Rough. All right. Thank you very All right. Thank you very much. That's Metal Baseball number 4. We had numbered hits of Rock Chalowski, Sebastian Walcott, Jefferson Rojas, John Smoltz, Trevor Hoffman, and the Color Spectrum Ichiro. Autographs include Zaire Hope, Brady Ebel, Dean Moss, Chris Cortez, Juan Nunez, Seth Hernandez, Tyson Lewis, Braylon Doughty, Dasan Hill, Dylan Dreiling, Connor with a K Griffin, Nolan Souza, Lazaro Montas, Braden Taylor, and Dexter McLeon Jr. That'll do it. Ignition number 12 coming up next. All right, very good, folks. Tiered at 12 coming up right now. If we get a run on 13, I'm happy to do it. But if we're not, we're not filled, I'm not gonna try to, push one more across the finish line. We got plenty of time tomorrow to bring more booms. But again, I'm happy to do it. No worries. But you guys got to have that, couple spots to go before we, if we're gonna try to do that one. No worries either way. You guys have been awesome today for me. And we're going to have a fun Monday. We should have a couple Ignition cases left. And I think we'll get some of these pick your teams across the finish line, right? A couple Immaculate, maybe Immaculate. A little Optic. See, Treasures is down to 14 now. We're getting closer. But for right now, let's do one more Ignition Boom and see what happens. All right. Boom. We've got Ignition. This is Baseball, Ray. Baseball. tier number 12 is, in fact, now. And ignition. It's the remix. Nope, nope, can't do it. Ignition number 13. Open. Okay. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. tomorrow with eBay. About 7:35, 7:40 for website stuff. Yeah, I've got Chrome Delight, Finest Delight, and Mosaic Fast Break and the eBay breaks to start from 6 to about 7:30, give or take. And then websites are after that about 7:30, 7:45. In their range somewhere. Eight, 10, 13, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. All right. And division tiered. This is number 12. David down to Derek with Last Spot Mojo. And then my tiers, Atlanta to the Nationals. And Arizona to the Rangers. Nice. All right, let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now Ignition Baseball Series 3 Tiered Team number 12 here on release day. Thank you so much for jumping in. We started with 18 cases, and we are down to just 5. All individually numbered, we are stuck. We are left with 8, 10, 13, 17, and 18. 3 is the base. Number 6 is the die flip. We're going 9 clicks to pick our case. And after 9, it is the very last in the run, case number 18. All right, very good. And my participants here, I've got the Atlanta Braves down to the Washington. My participants. Nope, getting late. First tier break. Lock it up. Come on, kid. You got 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks here on the tier 1. 4 clicks. Blue Jays, Mariners should probably keep the talking to a minimum here so I don't sound like a moron. Blue Jays to Mariners, good. Gonna need to zoom back out. Defense, good. All right, and second tier here has the Diamondbacks to the Rangers, 3 plus a 6, max clickage of 9. Texas down to the A's. Boom. All right, and my participants here in number 12. David G got 2, Trent got 3, Chris G is in, Benjamin is in, David R, David G, Aaron D, Charles with a pair, Scott, David G one more time, Derek one more time. A lot of familiar faces. Again, guys, appreciate y'all as always jumping in and helping support the product and trying to hit some booms with us. Thank you so much. Good luck here on the draw and the break. We're doing 3 plus a 6, 9 clicks, and then paste you in twice. After 9, it is David up top, Trent at the bottom. And we will sort by participant like so. Give me Aaron with the Cubs down to Trent with the A's. Very good. All right, very good. Good luck to you all. Here we go. Ignition number 12. First card out is going to be a National Treasures hit. Definitive ink for the Chicago Cubs. Ryan Sandberg. Boom. Aaron D. Extra special hit for you there. As we did lose Ryan not too long ago. So rest in peace to Ryan. Definitive ink 10 out of 10. Cubs fire to get you started. Wow. Wow. It's hard not to be a little emotional when you see that, right? I mean, I remember when I first Wayfield I pulled postmortem. It's just a weird thing. Weird in a kind of like, you know, honoring kind of way. Sandberg there to get us going. Good start. Next up, we've got a frame. We've got the man is Barry Larkin. Boom. 13 out of 15 on the Barry Cincinnati David G. That is your 2024 Topps Museum Collection. Framed autograph card of Barry Larkin. Cincy. Reds, I said David G. I did. David, yours on Larkin. We've got, I believe, a slider box up next. We do. Good luck. It is going to be a legendary Material Signatures nickname 4 out of 10. It is Stan, the Man Usual. Boom! I love that it's got the Stan, the Man cut check insert there with the nickname, right? Only appropriate. Legendary Material Signatures of Stan, the Man. One of the best all time. Let's see what I see here. Speaking of corkscrew stance, momentum, speed. Hall of Famer, 13 seasons with at least 300 total bases and fewer than 75 strikeouts, the most in history. That is epic hitting prowess. St. Louis. Chris G. Congrats, Chris. That one is yours. Stan the Man to 10 on the Material Signatures. Boom. For you. Up next, little flawless star swatch signatures, A1 of 1. Corbin Burns. Boom. Milwaukee on this one, the Brew Crew, David G. That is yours from 2022 Flawless Baseball. There's a little cap tag, right? 7.5 is a hat size, I think. So 1 of 1 on the Corbin. Very cool. Love me some Corbin. It was sad that Baltimore let him go, to be honest, even though he got hurt at known Arizona. But next up, a nice looking card for the San Francisco Giants. It's Jung Hoo Lee rookie. Boom. That is 3 out of 50 on the Hoo Lee. Stadium Club Red rookie auto. Giants in this one. Benjamin, that is yours. I don't know. I'm talking out loud here. Did he change his auto at some point? Feels like this is different than maybe some of the non-rookie autos we've seen. But if so, it probably makes his rookie auto even a little more rare. I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Hoo Lee there, Giants. Up next, I've got Definitive Ink. Oh, that's a banger. For the Arizona Diamondbacks, Charles, it's Corbin Carroll. Boom! 11 out of 30. 2024 Topps Definitive Collection. Framed Fire. Man, I love that card. Corbin's a beast. To 30. Gold frame and fire. Oh, so nice. Awesome hit. Snakes. Charles, yours. Real fat guy here. Real fat guy. Look at this thing for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Brian Hayes. Boom. 17 out of 25. A jumbo rookie patch auto. Again, they had to use a slider, or dummy card rather, to fill out the one touch. So I can't read the back on the exact year that Brian is a Treasures rookie, but I don't even want to guess. 17 out of 25 on the Brian there. Some fat cards in this case. What up, Wayne? You know it. How much after dark are we? Are we past? Yeah, where are we? Like 12:30. Yeah, oh, might hit 1 a.m. We'll see if we get another one filled. What up, dude? Next up, I've got a 1 of 1 printing plate auto. Boom! Dustin Pedroia of the Boston Red Sox. Trent, that is yours. Congrats. On the Pedroia 1 of 1. Up next, I've got 13 out of 25 from Panini. Oh, look at this thing. Prism, crazy die cut. Nolan, Ryan, boom. Signature distinctions on the Nolan to 25 from 2014 Prism. And I gotta say, 2014 die cut, that looks pretty and really well kept. Wow. Nolan die cut, Texas. David, that is yours on the Nolan. Congrats. Next up, I've got 5 out of 10 for the Seattle Mariners. It's Julio Rodriguez. Boom. Trent, that is yours. Congrats on the J-Rod black polychromatic. Oh, so good. Autograph card, 2024 Diamond Icons on that one. Say that 5 times fast. 5 out of 10 on the J-Rod. Gorgeous. Up next, Prime Patch Autographs as a Miami Marlin. It's Ichiro. Boom. Flawless Emerald Green to 5 on the Ichiro Patch Auto. Marlin Scott. Congrats, Scott. Stinky good hit there for your Marlin spot. 1 out of 5 on the Ichiro Flawless. Boom. And the last card. It's going to be Diamond Icons for the Atlanta Braves. Scott, is that double time? Did you just get the... wow, Scott, you hit the mother load. 1 spot, 2 teams. Marlins Ichiro, Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna. Boom! 1 out of 10 on the Acuna. Look at that patch. Wow. 2022 Diamond Icons Acuna. Really good Acuna sig on that one. To 10. Congratulations, Scott. Big finish to this break for you, my man. I'll be honest, Chris, I was hoping for you, man. I really was. Cannot, man, it was just wild. Acuna to 10 there to bring it home. Wow. All right, folks, that is Ignition number 12 in the books. Thank you again. Let's recap. We had Cabrian Hayes to 25 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's Corbin Burns, 1 of 1 for the Milwaukee Brewers. We got Stan the Man on the book for the St. Louis Cardinals. It is Nolan Ryan, Prism die cut to 25 as a Texas Ranger. It is Barry Larkin for the Reds to 15 on the frame. It's Soo Lee, rookie, Stadium Club for the Giants to 50. I've got Ryan Sandberg to 10 for the Chicago Cubs. The 1 of 1 patch auto printing plate style of Dustin Pedroia for the Sox. I got Corbin Carroll framed up booming to 30 for the Diamondbacks. It is Ichiro to 5, flawless Emerald. Fire Marlins. What a great sig. So nice card there. J-Rod for the Mariners to 10 on the polychromatic auto, Seattle. And Ronald Acuna to 10. Diamond Icons Fire for the Braves. All right, very good. That'll do it. We'll see if we got juice for Ignition 13 next. All right, guys. I think y'all are gonna wave the white flag on me, but in all honesty, this is a perfect stopping point. I appreciate it. You guys crushed it. We filled 14 of our 18 cases, and that will save our 4 more tomorrow in case some folks missed out. And I mean, guys, I every case has got some boom, so we don't, it doesn't really matter which card you'll have to. But that being said, there are some bangers on the sell sheet that are still hanging out there for the last 4 cases, including probably the number 1 chase. The Otani is still out there. I know. The Hank Aaron is still out there. There's a lot of big cards still left in 4 cases. So take a look. They're all on the site. Maybe diversify your spots, whatever you want to do. I have no doubt those will sell out pretty quick tomorrow. I will put a few notes in the email probably about the guy that sees some of the cards that are left. Do we have a random team out there? And it is funny. I'm not saying this. I'm just saying a lot of times the biggest cards sum up in the random team somehow. So if you just want to take a small chance at it for $70, that might be one there. But guys, weekend 15 is still the code. 15% off the Immaculate Football, Optic Basketball, Treasures Basketball. We've got the Leaf Metal Authentics that should arrive tomorrow. So provided there's no shipping delay, we'll be ripping that. We've got 2 of the spots sold out already. $15 gets you in. There's some pop culture stuff in there apparently. I'm not that familiar with it, but it looked pretty cool, and I saw at least a couple of the hits that looked great. So for $15, that's the cheapest break I've ever seen us run. So yeah, we'll have no problem filling more of those. And then we do have a couple new releases out for Wednesday. Boys of Summer Baseball from Panini and Origins Football, also from Panini, PYT style. Take a look. All right, guys, awesome night. Thank you so much. We'll see you all tomorrow live at 6 o'clock with eBay, about 7:30, 7:40 on the website Ignition Action. All right, very good. You guys have a great night. Have a great start to your week. We'll see you all tomorrow night.